forgot to adjust the title. Let me do that real quick. Fresh. Windows song capture. Card previews on. I think they already started the Discord call too. Hello. How's it going?
I've been quite impressed with YouTube's music library.
Talking about
Hello,
music.
Paul.
How's it going?
You're talking about music quality.
If I'm streaming stuff, YouTube's fine. Definitely better, but stream stuff's always a little wanky anyways, so I still just use YouTube because there's a lot of stuff that a lot of the bigger streaming places like Apple and Spotify and things just don't get, like a lot of indie music or remixes and stuff like that that just aren't there. So
I've never found anything on Spotify that isn't there.
well, for one, you don't get global music. They're very region locked. But any indie music or remixes, they're not going to be on Spotify because you can't copyright them, so people can't upload them. And you get a lot of like weird mixed
Global
uploads.
music.
No, but I mean like a lot of global music is region locked, so you can't get like a bunch of like Japanese music or Korean music and stuff on there unless the artists go to the way to make it there themselves. But it's just how it is. Like YouTube can do that too, but a lot of people. What? Sorry?
It's not hard to get stuff on Spotify. I've done it.
Well, I know, but you just can't some stuff because it's just not on there. Like you can't upload some of those remixes or mashups and stuff that are properties of two different people.
Brandon, do you want to cut it here? We got everybody here. And,
Sure, I can restart my thing.
Restart?
Yeah.
I will concede.
Oh, you did. I will restart my computer and join you guys. Don't start a room.
Okay.
Yeah, for whatever reason, Brandon's numerical keys are not working for Miko inputs.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't like keypad numbers, but it only likes the row on top of your regular keys.
I imagine that is what's happening because he was commenting as the is out of the ordinary. Something had changed. He was checking his keyboard settings to see if something had updated or something like that. Not
I would like it if they allowed the.
Is everybody logged into MTGO?
No, Brandon just restarted.
Okay.
He's restarting his whole computer. I don't know if you missed that, but
I
Okay,
was
while I wait,
listening to the.
my Battle of Wits deck.
he should only be a moment.
I was listening to the debate in my head about which deck I should play.
I was literally just explaining to Paul where Brandon was going. It's just funny.
I confess that sometimes I tune you guys out.
That's allowed.
Fair.
What deck is the argument in your head, the debate in your head, telling you to
Well, I had picked out more of a on the CDH side of things deck, and then I have one of my pet decks,
Okay.
Either was
of which
fine
there
with
are
me.
probably like 7
I
now.
will
So
adjust.
I'm curious as to what sequence I should play them in.
Let's play a pet decks first.
Sure.
Actually, I would say the opposite, maybe. If because of the CDH game probably goes quick.
Oh, see, that was my thought. Was we can play the CDH game afterwards because it's gonna go quick.
In case anybody doesn't have time after, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. I vote the other way, but I'm willing to submit to the rule of the majority.
I'm flexible. I'm not particularly married to either way. So
It's such a tiny difference that it's kind of silly to talk about in some ways, but strangely enough, I have an opinion on it. Who knew?
you're allowed to have that opinion. I don't even necessarily disagree with it.
I'm back.
Yo, welcome back.
Okay, I'm at the screen. Construct. Manage stream. Are we on stream?
Correct, yes.
Yes. Game is up.
Wait, I guess Brandon probably missed the deck choice thing.
Yeah, we were just talking about casual or competitive first, or
Oh.
what are Leif's preferences that we play casual second because he thinks CDH will go nice and quick.
Okay.
So yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
The power of suggestion.
Game's up.
The power of indifference.
Yeah, both. We can play both. I don't care.
Where did my thing go? Did it get invalidated? 1 second. Did they delete it? What the hell happened?
What?
One deck that I had done before, and then apparently is not done now. But just trying to see if it got like flipped into the yellow flag if I sold a card in it or something like that. But I don't see it. I'll remake it later then.
Did you just add a card or something?
I was thinking. Oh no, it's there. Okay, never mind. Okay, should
Found
be
it?
good now. Yes. List. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, sorry. We're doing CDH first, right?
Yeah.
Competitive stuff first. Yes.
Could probably update this one, but it's still pretty good.
Best luck.
Yeah, good luck.
May your hands be slow and unattractive.
I would like to go first.
Oh fuck.
Middle away at least.
Ishin. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Paul, you want to play a Boros beatdown game?
I like it.
Is this the time we play two-headed?
Grixis buddies.
That would be Grixis versus Boros, yeah.
You seem tainted there, Paul.
What?
You're not
Tainted?
Grix, or you're not Boros. You're
That is
kinda
true,
tainted
yeah.
there.
Boros and a little bit of black, you know.
Is Ishin
Yeah.
Mardu?
He's Mardu,
Watch
yeah.
out. You'll get backstabbed.
Hmm?
The black side of him will backstab you.
Yeah.
Be sinister. Leif
The
loves your
Orcish
hands.
Bowmasters in him.
So fiddling with my chair, leave me alone.
Okay.
I'll keep.
It's not bad, but I should mull. Yeah, I definitely need to tune this one up a little bit. But it's a fun deck.
That's unfortunate.
The Boros cards in Murders basically just slot right into this deck very well. So
Oh, good. Actually, it's the best outcome.
I don't think I picked up anything from Murders. I looked at Fugitive Codebreaker for the 2-drop slot, but it's just too crowded.
I want the Aurelia and a couple of other slightly bigger cards, like the emblem effect, +1/+0 and triggers on attacks.
Yeah.
Shin loves that kind of stuff. The Aurelia especially is just like, mwah.
Okay, my one works now. That makes this game much easier if I can use my numbers.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, and when we were waiting for you to join the call, we just did a quick game highlight, and I pressed one and it wouldn't respawn, like it wouldn't register or anything. So I had to.
Yeah.
That's why I restarted my computer.
Unacceptable.
Oh. Big challenge.
Fuck.
Does it get exiled? Yes.
Like this Aurelia with Ishin means it double lightning strikes every opponent when somebody, not even me, attacks with 3 or more creatures.
Yep.
Or 5 or more creatures. It's just like, oh, that's amazingly good. And drawing extra cards every couple turns, amazing.
The tiny Drukari hand on the floor. It's like, oh shit.
My problem is she's 5 mana, and I can't cheat her out in this deck.
That's true, yeah. Have you ever considered playing the shapeshifter tree that makes all your cards
God damn.
in one deck that has
Yeah, that worked out all right.
creature type? That was definitely a good start. Holy shit.
Nice.
It doesn't work the way you want it to.
No?
Well, because you need to attack with non-creature or non-human creatures to trigger and get your human creatures. So if you set all your
Correct,
creatures
yeah.
to one type, it turns off the deck.
Works on the dig, but not on the attack, yeah.
You should just play Human Trouble Winota.
Are there any award cards that are good enough to play where they would be non-human when they go in, but human if you dug them from the deck?
Not really. That's the thing, is most of the big ward cards are not worth
Human,
it.
yeah. I love Goldhound. That card is awesome.
That's so good in specifically this list. It's fantastic. Like, oh, you want evasion? Cool. You want to be able to punch through dorks? Cool. You want to be able to trade for mana later? Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
It's man's best friend.
Ooh. Oh.
What a start, Leif.
You can thank it all on my draw step. I drew Mox Diamond. Everything else fell into place. I enjoy playing Simeon Spirit Guide. It makes me feel young again.
It's a good card. It's one reason why I like Teamer decks. You get to play both Spirit Guides.
They did a green and a red one? No other colors?
Yep. They're probably never going to make more colors. If they do, it won't be the blue one first.
Right.
Which ones? Sorry.
More
Spirit
Spirit
Guides.
Guides. And blue and black are both like fucking dangerous. So we might get a white one potentially in the future, maybe if ever, and they probably won't.
Yeah, white seems like the color that actually could like use it but not be fucked up with it.
And that's the problem, is white is super fucked up with it because it's not just white, right? Like
Yeah.
It's one mana for everybody. One colorless.
Yeah.
yeah. And white specifically, white adjacent prism strategies in older formats are
Very strong.
a lot. Like you slam an early, what's the thing I just had in play? Dauntless Dismantler, or
But I've become accustomed to drawing cards.
This is
Force of
competitive,
will.
It isn't casual.
Force of will. No.
you didn't want to play chill decks first, Life.
I acknowledge the world I'm living in.
Good. Accepting it is the first step.
Doesn't mean I'm happy that my heuristic study got blown up when it drew me 3 or 4 cards.
Hey,
That's
you
more
know
than
that's a lot more cards than I've drawn from my heuristic study this game.
It's not horrible.
Same.
Fuck Leif.
Where's your Mox Diamond Simeon Spirit Guide Mystic
Still do
Study,
it.
Brandon?
Probably somewhere in the deck.
I don't know if I've actually had Mox Diamond into this list yet. I really should.
Completely dead card.
Seems dicey but good for Winota. Like, if you can spare the land, you're happy to do it. But you drew like a 2-lander and a Mox Diamond. It sits in your hand for several turns.
2-lander and a Mox Diamond? You mean
Sounds like
a
2-mana
1-lander and a Mox Diamond?
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Sounds like 2 mana turn 1.
Yeah.
Nice.
And especially, like, I should check what the actual average CMC on this list is, but it's fucking low.
Yeah. Like,
I have a
21
couple of
drops.
It's skewed because of the couple of bombs that you fetch out.
Yeah.
Which are as much as like 6 mana usually, but 24 1-drops.
Sounds about right.
Several zeros.
And then like 4-drop Winota and 5 or 6 humans that are +4.
Yeah, couple, but not much. That's I should definitely add it. It's not on the list yet.
We have 5 zeros, 18 ones, 27 2-drops,
You do?
Yep.
Nice.
14 threes,
Yeah.
1 4, 2 5s.
I have a bunch of like 6s because of dumb Winota shit. What am I doing? I'm doing this. Then we're gonna go.
Is Kessa still relevant, or is there a better version now?
Kessa is definitely still relevant because she does the double cast trick. Because you can just tutor once, tutor twice to combo out with an exile tutor. It's the first time you name Thassa's Oracle, or you name Thassa's Oracle, you get Thassa's Oracle, and then you use Kessa's ability to recast. You name Emrakul the Aeon's Torn or something similar. Although you can't name specifically Emrakul because you have to name a card that's legal in the format, but you just name a card that's not in your deck.
Yeah.
Bandwall Hope is what I normally pick.
The first one will deck you. So how does the second trigger resolve? Well, Thassa's Oracle resolves first.
Well,
you have.
You can deck yourself and then play Thassa's Oracle, because until you draw a card, you're not dead.
Okay.
But usually what you want to do is play the Thoracle and then use Kessa's ability to recast with the ability on the stack.
Okay.
Shit.
If someone forces you to draw, do you still lose?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
it's like
the
target
reason
player
why
draws 2 cards.
Ancestral Recall has draw 3 cards or force target player to draw 3 cards.
Right.
Yeah, they plan to test a recall on Thassa's Oracle.
Not Thassa's Oracle specifically, but that's why it has that text.
Yeah. It's not a May. I like these mandrakes.
I'm glad you're pleased with them. You ended up going with the ones that I suggested, or?
Yeah. The ones with the portals and shit.
Yeah, I feel like that's going to look really cool.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, very unpleasant cold.
Airport cold?
No. Probably Miles. Who knows?
Right.
I really liked Exalted Angel.
Exalted Archangel,
Yeah. All
the one that
creatures
gives
being
all your
exalted.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very good card.
Very.
I have 2 of those out because Exalted stacks.
Yep.
Swing with Ren Trampler.
One of the Dungeons and Dragons cards that they did for a secret lair, the mono white one, Jank, the paladin, or Zank, however you pronounce his name, gives Exalted to all your auras, I think it is.
Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Zinc. Yeah.
Yeah, XENK
Auras
or
have
something.
exalted double strike. Yep, that's pretty spicy.
So do we want to do that two-headed giant thing that we were talking about?
Probably figure something out.
I'm done with it.
Figure we should draw names, kind of thing.
Ooh, dark side. 2, 3.
4.
Oh, right, box diamond. Yeah. Is there a way to play two-headed on here?
No.
You just have to like play two-headed, quote unquote.
Okay.
It's basically
We might-
just by teams.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
might be able to
yeah.
set it up in free form just so we can fuck with the life totals and stuff.
No.
No?
I was
Freeform
thinking
is if you-
primarily of the like cards that say each opponent or each player kind of stuff, not maybe affecting the same way. And
Yeah,
at
that's gonna be
at,
the biggest thing.
two-headed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Sadly,
don't know if we can replicate any of that.
not easily. No. You might be able to on like Cockatrice or something.
Right.
Hello.
Yeah.
I don't know. Cam just said and
Oh.
then
I muted myself apparently as I was continuing to speak. On Cockatrice, it will work, but it's not gonna like do it for us. We're just gonna have to like respond to spells and do it ourselves.
yeah, you
For
have to.
the
There
whole
is no
game.
stack or anything. It is just a blank table.
Yeah.
Which is not the end of the world, but also doesn't make for the best stream environment, probably.
I mean, I think it'd be fine as long as we're not missing triggers that should have happened and stuff. But I think we're all fairly
well,
decent
there's
players.
We're all gonna have to be keeping each other on our triggers and stuff. It will be
Yeah.
really nice because we won't have to fucking say no to Ristic Study and shit all the time. It's just like
Yeah.
you ask, do I draw a card? No. Do I draw a card? No. So
Play your turn in 5 seconds instead of 40 because you have to say yes, okay, 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 okay. Yeah.
exactly, you don't have to do
Yeah.
any of that shit. You don't have to tab through your phases. You're just like, cool, move to combat.
Yep.
I played a lot of Cockatrice in like 2016 to 2017. I was probably getting as many as 5 or 6 games a day most days, and then more on weekends.
Yeah, I looked at it a little bit, but I was like also right when I was starting to get into this, and I was kind of like, I don't want to.
This was
Spend
long
money on
before
it,
I made the jump
also
to Nico.
do-
This was the ancient days of early CEDH,
Yeah.
back when the CEDH Discord was good before it became what it became.
I only had started considering it when we were all kind of like locked away from doing paper magic for a while. I was like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Need to consider my options now.
Oh shit. Too late.
Oh.
You fuck up the order or the pile order.
I did.
Yeah, I hate that it doesn't let you fucking cancel that.
Do I just shuffle here?
Probably just take the turn of tempo. It's probably not that big a deal. Unless the card you drew specifically was a card you were trying to like do some shuffle away nonsense.
Well, I have this fetch land sitting, and I would have liked to have drawn the fucking card that I wanted.
Yeah, that's something else you don't have to worry about on Cockatrice because you can just fucking grab the top of your deck and be like, shuffle this one.
Yeah. It is a.
I'm not
I assume
support.
it has a-
I'm obviously gonna to play along, but I'm not. I'm not terribly supportive.
Of
Like I think we should try it. I think we can try it, but ultimately I think that it's gonna be a big headache.
Yeah, playing Cockatrice after playing MTGO is a rough experience. Which, like, you think MTGO is annoying and kludgy, the only advantages Cockatrice offers is that it's, like, literally playing paper Magic.
Yeah.
So you just fucking click and drag all your shit, tell everybody what's happening. Nobody needs to worry about triggers or anything like that.
Yeah,
So,
it's basically just a table.
Yeah.
Table of Magic cards on it.
yeah, you just download your card image gallery and go.
Well, no,
That
you
part
have to build your
is one of
decks.
the parts I'm not super stoked
Well, you
about
can-
is uploading a whole image of card gallery to get to work properly.
Oh,
But,
that's not a lot. It
Yeah,
really
that's-
isn't.
no, yeah. It's just like I want to have all the cards. I don't want to go through and find a bunch and add them, and yeah.
You can also just
But,
export your decks from Midco, which is nice.
Like build it in here and then export it. Yeah, that's doable too.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good for stuff like that, because the idea is that you can, like, practice and test stuff before buying it, that kind of thing. And of course, just play it. Alright.
If I had VR stuff, I would consider heavily playing Tabletop Simulator for trying to do Magic stuff.
I'm probably going to be playing more Tabletop Simulator in the near future now that I have this new mouse. You should come play some Warhammer with me and Brandon.
Oh, you guys are playing it on there? That's funny.
We built armies on there. It was a while ago though.
Yeah, at the time it was very frustrating for me, mostly because my mouse was dog shit. I thought it was my computer struggling to load, but no, it was the mouse struggling to take inputs. So,
I think I have it on my computer. Let me check. I do indeed have Tabletop Simulator.
I like that.
I can get it installed.
see right there. I would have preferred to attack with Bowmat Courier instead of tapping through my combat step, but hey, here we are.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just going full yields. Let me know if you're gonna fuck with my Bowmat Courier or my board.
No plans to fuck with the board, but I was considering attacking you.
I mean, that's fine. I'm still gonna be here. I just don't want to burn my clock
Gotcha.
any more than I already do. Zergo! I'm actually seriously considering rebuilding this deck in paper because of the
It's fun.
Yazghul art.
He has
It was-
different art?
There's a art for Zergo from the Warhammer 40k decks that's just a reskin.
Yeah,
Or
okay.
Not actually the decks, it's from the secret lair. But it's Zergo Helm Smasher as Gazgul Mag Uruk Thraka, the prophet of Gork and Mork.
Nice. Who are you attacking?
Cam.
There's a Makari, which is a Grenzo, or not Grenzo, Krenko Tin Street Kingpin.
Interesting.
Honestly, the deck has a whole bunch of really, really cool arts. There's aggravated assault art that is just a wall of like a gun line of orcs all unloading like energy weapons. It's pretty fucking spicy.
Prophet of the Wa. That's pretty funny. Yeah, the art's good.
Yeah. Yeah, it was one of the first decks I ever built. Literally,
I
it was
remember
the
it.
second. It was the second commander deck I ever had.
I remember you playing it for sure.
I remember.
I went through a lot of iterations at game night, but its very very first one was definitely its spectacularly worst version.
Thank you for both
Like
for all being here.
40 plus
Yeah.
pieces of equipment.
Oh Jesus, yeah.
Yeah, it was before I knew how to
that's a
build
lot.
magic decks. It was just like Zergo and a huge pile of equipment and like some random goodish cards that I thought were good way before I knew what that meant. But I did have a Goblin Rabble Master in there.
That's a good start.
And I had what else? I had a World Breaker, the big sword.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because like you swing with Zergo, he's indestructible. You pop every other permanent on the board. You have a Zergo and a world breaker, and nobody else has anything. It's pretty good.
Oh, does Brandon have Thoracle right now?
Are we dead, Brandon?
Don't know. It depends what life does.
Okay, but like, are you comboing off?
Different combo. It's not Thoracle.
Okay. Will it win you the game?
If no one has interaction, it will.
I definitely do not. Not at the moment, anyways.
Looks like I mean Swan Songs.
No Swan Song, not for me.
No, Leif just tapped for a blue. Fetch for a blue and then tap for a blue.
Dan. Interesting.
Well, if part of his combo involves needing to end the turn before some sort of like, you know, those red end
Correct.
the
Yeah,
game type cards,
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a counter spell, but this is sort of a preventative maintenance sort of thing.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
When do they phase back in?
On your
end of
upkeep.
On my upkeep?
turn.
Yeah.
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 Do they have? They're not summoning stick on my upkeep, are they?
Nope.
No,
They
they
just-
just
they just
don't technically exist, but they're
again.
still there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, imagine it as if somebody just put a playmat on top of your playmat, and then they move
Yeah.
it
For
around.
this turn.
Yeah. What card name are you searching for?
Isochron Scepter.
Ah, yeah, that's a good one. That was a lot of cards he hit, looks like.
A lot of cards, yeah.
60 cards, something like that.
Yep. There goes Spring Freeze, there goes a bunch of stuff. Okay.
So we got one turn to kill Brandon.
No, you have no turns.
You can still lock us down right
I
now?
think we're dead right now.
I don't know
Okay.
if I have anything in my deck to kill you now.
I see.
So, give me a minute here.
Final Fortune. Yeah.
I mean, I think we can just concede to this.
Well, let me check through my exile zone.
If you have the pieces you need to actually beat us. I mean, worst comes to worst, you technically could combat through us, probably.
No.
There's no
Everybody except
Thoracle in here.
Leaf.
No Thoracle in there?
There is a Lion's Eye. There is a Jace
If there's no
Wielder.
Thoracle, I do win.
Yeah, there's
If
no
nobody has any
Thoracle.
interaction.
I do
Yeah.
not have interaction right now, no.
So yeah, I just keep taking my turn over and over till I draw a Thoracle and wait till my last turn with no cards in my library and cast the Thoracle.
Yeah.
The long Thoracle game, yeah.
Well,
yeah.
it's infinite combo.
Yeah. No, it definitely works. It's just, yeah.
Good game.
Good
Yeah.
game.
Helped when there's 2 Boros players that had no blue. I'm like, okay. It's like, it just
Well,
deal with life.
I do have cards that can do interaction, but I have not put them back into the stack because I made this one a while ago. So, like,
Ticket, deck limit, casual, new deck testing.
oh, somebody's thing. Man,
One-on-one.
We
There's
built,
2 of them.
Oh, no,
we
that's
built we built those like 1 tick decks a while ago, right? Or 10
They were
tick
25
decks?
ticks.
Yeah, like those were busted as hell, and like most of the expensive stuff was me putting in like a Commander Lotus and stuff into them. So I was like, okay.
Like, I had Chromox in it. It was, yeah, you could fit some good stuff in 25 ticks.
Oh
My
yeah.
biggest thing is, like, how do you know what's 10 ticks?
Yeah, we just
Yeah, it
posted in-
fluctuates too, right? So
Yeah.
What we did was read on was you posted on MTG Goldfist what it's
Yeah.
at that point, screenshot it, that is the price. If it
Yeah.
fluctuates after that, you've locked in.
like I got pretty lucky too because I didn't have Arcane Signet, but they printed a new one that was like less than half a tick or whatever, and all the other versions were like
Yeah.
5. So I was like, oh, cool! I saved myself 4.5 ticks. Great.
So, more casual game now?
Yeah. Which one?
Yep.
Do, though?
I'm not
Yeah,
telling you
okay.
what I'm playing because both you, Paul and Brandon, will both get their hate decks out. I know how
I
it
do
goes.
not metagame.
Awesome.
I know how it goes.
I did it once because when you were here, Brandon, he's like, I'm gonna play my token deck, and I was like, I'm gonna play Hinata, just because
It
that
is
was
going
really
hate,
funny.
hate. I'm just going to shake. I'm going to get your stream banned with my true to life rendition of that song.
It's stunningly accurate. It really is.
Twitch is super lazy with their DMCA stuff. Like, it does exist, but it's primarily for like,
I
did
thought
you
it was fun.
perform a
was
song
good.
or put a movie up on stream kind of thing. But yeah, sing all you want. That's fine. If I get domed, I get domed. I'm gonna lose my 27 cents ad revenue or whatever. So,
Alright, you know what you need to do?
yeah.
Green screen on a butt.
Oh yeah. I think they made some new
They
rules
banned that
for
now.
that. Yeah.
Yep.
But I was
I
like,
don't know.
that's pretty
Yeah,
genius, and
bit
it's
about that.
it's not nude at all. It's just really funny. Yeah, recently Twitch has gone through a couple months of really stress testing their TOS. Basically, people have been pushing the limits in a lot of random ways.
Funny,
There was
the watching
a-
the fucking arms race of
Yeah.
horny streamers and Twitch trying to control it.
It really
Yes,
is
exactly.
fun.
Well, like the biggest chunk of it was about like 2 months ago. Some girl realized I'm not nude, but I can really, really imply it if I just wear like a tube top and cut the camera exactly at my above where the tube top starts, and then she like
Yep.
gave herself an oil massage, and then she had a mirror in the background, but the mirror only showed her legs right below the shorts, so it was like one of those Swiss cheese drawings people put over somebody in a bathing suit that makes it like way more lewd than it would be if she was just nude. So Twitch was like, okay, cool, you can't do this, but we're gonna release the rules on artistic streamers because a lot of people that draw would get banned for like nudity before they finish drawing clothes on and stuff. They said artistic nudity is going to be okay, and then instantly every single person who had any kind of adjacent stuff just started drawing porn and like animating stuff, and they were like, no, not this.
That's not what
Like
we meant.
a nipple is gonna be not gonna get you banned, but if you draw like hardcore sex, that's gonna be a no-no. Then they flipped that back and rolled it pre-back and went a little harder on the other stuff.
Two
but
in a
then people
row? Could it be?
Oh, I'm at least second this time. I like this one. Yeah, that's okay. Leaf and I have similar ideas here. I like it. But yeah, then they went to this new one, which is really funny to me. Is girls wearing like neon green shorts or tank tops, and then just using the green screen key to like put the gameplay where their ass or
Hello?
tits would
Lance?
be.
May I ask?
Looking good,
Lan?
Mo. Marath. Oh. That was the first sliver deck I built.
No,
Been a
first
while
liver,
since I-
first liver deck that you built.
That's true too, technically, I should say. That's kind of correct.
Oh, kill a Cammy.
Alright, I should get that.
What the hell's this?
Yep. One of the new sanctums.
Just one of the cycle of shrines from the core set. Some of them are pretty good.
Yeah,
I like
mean, if
sanctums,
nothing else,
don't like
they're-
them a lot.
they're a good addition to the deck at the very least.
I can never tell if I glue my finger on these models or if it's a spike stabbing into my skin and holding me there.
Yep. Just Drukari and Chaos things.
Oh, sorry. Shit.
It's like, am I glued to this model here, or is it a spike?
Or
holding
I
my
just
skin
punctured
down?
myself again.
Thank you for being here, opponents.
Fuck you.
Appreciate you. Alright. I see how it is.
This deck
We,
is
we
just
learned a lot in that last few seconds, chat.
This deck is 100% hate.
Yeah, your angry blue, give everybody stuff deck.
This is the I'm gonna moon you from the command zone deck.
The trick is, this is actually just another version of it I've made. That it's just 100% blue hate cards. I just play the same command, so you don't know which one I'm playing as.
It's a good idea.
I kind of felt like that the last game where you counted like 9 things, and I was like, that's not the way that normally goes.
I just drew a lot of counter spells.
Okay. I was impressed. I was like, oh, did he tilt this to be like hyper control blue instead?
No, it's just how I play blue.
Yeah. Oh.
Draw a card.
I'll take it.
Oh, now you want card draw. You've always been so against my card draw.
I have my rules.
It's double standards.
I have standards. Get
Yeah,
used
and
to it.
double of them.
Such sass today.
I agree. You're talking about Leif, right?
So what matchup do you want to play tomorrow, Brandon?
Like your Storm, or whatever called. The Wolves.
You want to play them again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sweet.
I was
See your
thinking
deck
I
up
might switch it up to the other one.
Play whatever you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want a rematch though? Cause like I can do that if you like.
If you want to try the update list, I've changed some things around. If you want to try it out, go for it. If not,
Sure.
I'm not playing the same list that I played last time though.
Okay. Are you playing a list a little bit more tailored for Space Marines or?
No,
Okay. Feel free to metagame a little bit, especially if it's a rematch.
I'm playing Knights.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, are you going to be playing Drakari?
No. I went to play
You've
Knights.
seen that
Okay.
counterspell there, Brandon? I put it in the
Yep.
Discord.
On an MTGO.
It's not on MTGO yet? Okay.
I will probably flip a coin to see which of the lists I'm going to play. Because
Okay.
I have two that I built. I have the one that you and I worked on, and then I have one that I've been working on over the last day or two.
Sounds good. Whatever you want to play is fine by me.
Low start over here.
What time do we want to start?
I can get there for 11:30ish. 11:30.
And this was Monday, you said, yeah?
Yeah, Monday.
That's good. Do it.
Fetchy, fetch, fetch.
So, Leif Cam.
Mhm.
I've got a bunch of these models here, and I don't want to glue them down bases because I want to paint the bases too.
Double back tape.
Suggestions? Double back tape.
Either that or glue tack.
Okay, I was just trying to think of like a way to easily just stick them all down. Because I have a way.
Well, it
I
really
have-
depends. Like, what are the are they on? It's like, is this a slaughter based situation or?
No, these are all
No,
just
they're
flat
just-
25.
You know,
Little
if it's
tiny-
like somebody like lunging forward with they're going to be glued to the base on like their tippy toes, then you might have to. You could. There's other things you could do. One would be to like take some like just a little dab of crazy glue, and then like put a paper clip or something into it, and then it'll kind of act like a handle, and then you can like when you're done, if you like grab it at the very bottom, you can kind of snap it off, or else. Sometimes what I'll do is like I have a little drill bit that's like a millimeter-ish, basically just a titch wider than a paperclip wire, and then I drill into the model's foot a little bit, and then I super glue the wire right into the foot, and then it's like super strong. And then when it comes time to base, then I'll cut the wire off with side cutters, and then drill a hole in the base where I want it. And then it like anchors it into the base so it won't like break off.
So like pin it down.
I pin it down.
Okay. See, the base design I want to do is kind of like a toxic glow underneath like cracked earth.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna need like the crackle paint.
Yeah.
Paint the bases like bright greenish yellow, and
Yep.
then
Get over it.
put the black on top, and it crackles up so it has like the glow from the thing.
Mhm.
So that's the plan for the base color. So I was just trying to figure out a way to use the bases to like get to that.
Yeah. So what I would do is like put your like whatever your base sand and glue or whatever you're gonna use, or just like a glob of white glue. How are you gonna make and then paint that green?
So it'll be a couple layers of different greens. It'll be a yellow base with like the tesseract green kind of look.
Yeah.
So it's
I
like a
don't-
neon green look. Then the crackle paint goes. You paint black crackle paint on top, which
Yeah.
when it dries, it swivels. So then the green shows through underneath. You got a varnish between the two.
I would I have two suggestions. One, if you want to get a little bit more cool, try to put like some like white glue or some. You could buy like I don't know. You have stuff like molding paste.
Mhm.
I have like Liquitex Professional Light Molding Paste, and it's like it's almost like a dense foam, and then you could like sort of put it on and then like wet your finger and smooth it out, and it'll have like that way it won't look like you've got the cracks will like the whole base will have more texture to it. It won't be just like flat like the basic base. So that's one suggestion. And the second thing is after you put the mordant earth on, if you have a hair dryer, don't put it on super hot, but put it on warm and low, and make it dries the paint out quicker, and it widens the cracks compared to if you just let it naturally dry at room temperature. So it also adds to a more interesting effect.
All of this is true.
I doubt Leif is lying to me.
Sorry, I
that
got
was, that
caught.
was one way of saying couldn't have said it better myself.
Sorry, I got caught up in my preaching.
No,
Grace?
No worries.
It's
your
helpful information.
extremely helpful educational preaching. You mean?
So I think I'm just gonna cast CC.
So I started blasting.
Fuck, you know what though?
I don't know what. Man, that is an excellent fucking screen name. Uptown Shirt.
Is that some random player right
There's
now or
somebody
something?
in one of the commander lobbies.
I was gonna say too, like if you're looking to just temporarily hold them, you could always use like hot glue or something.
Hot glue really doesn't come off well.
Especially from, you gotta be careful with resin because the resin can melt as well from the contact with the glue.
Yeah, but you can also just like make it tacky before you stick it down. Like you don't have to put it out with.
That's why I say double back tape.
Yeah, that works too. It depends on like how long you want to keep it there. Like if it was a couple weeks or something over, like a day or 20 minutes or whatever too. So
It'll be a while.
but
Yeah, like I have a bunch of my Space Marines that I play with all the time, Brandon, are just double back taped down. They have been for a long time because I'm lazy about basing. Don't
I'm
judge
lazy
me,
about
chat.
painting.
I have too many. What was that, Brandon?
I'm lazy about painting.
I mean,
Welcome to life.
yeah.
Like,
I've set a certain standard for myself now, which makes it impossible to paint quickly because to do all the highlighting and washing and varnish layers and like
So you just gotta do
my
that.
bases alone are like 7 steps.
yeah.
You gotta. I do my base coats, then I do a couple accent colors so that I can play with the model, and then whenever the mood strikes me, I will grab a model and I will put another couple of layers into it until eventually each squad is like roughly the same level of finish, and then I'll grab the whole squad and do all the finishing layers at once.
That's my kind of usual thing to. I don't have Warhammer models, obviously, but my other art projects and stuff I build, it's like I'll make it out of plastic that I like the color of already. I'll do a base coat, maybe, and then when the base coat's good, it's got to be a color I'm happy with too. And then eventually I'll do another step, but yeah, I'm not that hard into over decorating a lot of my model builds and stuff. So
I just really like cell shaded look, so that's how I plan to do all my models.
yeah, I agree with that. That looks really good on models when you do it right.
Like, all I think of is just 13, if you remember that game from PS2 Xbox era.
Yep. Oh yeah. That was one of the first best ones, and Ubisoft made that, I think, which is crazy.
I don't know, it's hard for me to paint with the kind of contrast that the box art uses. It just feels so natural in the moment. Like seeing the pictures that you took of those raiders, I'm like, oh, they needed like 4 more layers of highlights to increase the contrast.
They don't. They say this is how they do it, they don't. That's not how they do it.
Yeah, their description of their heavy metal style and what you actually get on the box art is completely fucking different.
But I just ran out of gas. So...
Hey, let's have some fun.
Doing Force Fruition? Oh, okay.
I like the fish. I'm a fan.
Enjoy it. You can all play with Flash now. Just don't do shit on my turn.
Right on Cam's end step, destroy fish. I don't really have that much spot removal on this deck.
This hand is backwards too. Okay, let's make a new hand. 2 hands.
New 2 hands?
2 of my hands were both right-handed.
Oh, I see.
Print some new ones.
Horrible birth defect.
To be fair, they're basically demons of the other world. They could have whatever they want. Half them have holes through their chests.
XE.
I was about to say not like that, but probably like that.
I don't know, I think mandrakes are probably some of the worst things they get captured by.
Yes.
Ooh, doesn't sound good. I was just being glib. I wasn't being serious.
I know. But still, they're probably some of the worst things to get captured by. Like, people say Chaos is bad in Warhammer? No, no, no.
It really depends which chaos. Like, it
Yeah.
really depends.
But when you guys are playing at this, do you guys ever play at the store, or like game night or something like that?
Nope.
I
There-
don't bother. I get
Okay.
enough games between the people that are in our group, but I have considered doing so in the near future. I'd like to do that a little bit this summer.
Oh, there's a blind obedience on the field. I was like, why did that come in tapped? I'm confused.
Passing through your turn.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do there.
Well, on the
What?
plus side, you can buy stuff at instant speed. Your spells have flash.
True. Yeah, I
Yeah,
might
you can
have
do
to...
whatever you want on your end step. I'm just gonna sit and wait for you, Paul, if you want.
You like
Okay,
you can't now. It's already passed through us.
Yeah, I don't know how that even happened. Yep.
Staring at the sun.
Do this one.
You should be able to cast spells at this point.
This is
No,
pretty much
it was already
Oh,
like
okay.
straight through the end step.
Gotcha.
One more. Yeah, because I like clicked cast Soul Talisman and then it was just like whoop end step. I was like, oh, I see.
That's what's going to be a fun model.
Oh, so Tyler Barracuda says we can cast spells at any time except during your
My
turn.
turn.
Correct.
You
Yes.
just cast spells whenever the hell you want.
Yep.
Yep. Since I had to ditch 2 extra cards and play no land this turn, I think I need to pick a better card here.
So did you see that the Night Lords versus Mandrakes box sold out, Brandon?
Yep, so stupid. They made people were saying they get 10 per store or something.
Yeah, their allocation is super weird. If you don't order a whole bunch in advance, and if you're not like a premium store or whatever.
Well, from my understanding, for whatever reason, I was gonna say Wizards of the Coast, but no, Games Workshop thinks that
Two companies are talked about in the same way.
yeah, if it's made for this one game, the Kill team, then nobody would want to use these models for other games. So
Yeah.
we'll only make it enough for the fans who play Kill Team. So who wants Night Lords, right?
There's a group called Night Lords. Is that a Drukhari group?
Yeah, they're
No.
the eighth. They're the 8th Space Marine Legion. They were bad guys before the Heresy, even.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
They're not Chaos, they're more Traitor.
What's their colors?
Dark
They're
bluish?
dark blue with like burgundy red accents.
Ooh, sharp.
Yeah, they have.
Are they like? Do they have
a
shit
skull
coming
with,
out of them like
Bat
chaos?
wings. Yeah, a skull with bat wings as their emblem,
Okay.
and they're
They're-
often depicted with lightning crackling across the surface of their armor. Quite cool.
Wow.
They're the war crime terror troops of the early empire.
Oops, that was in group chat, that was camp. This is the model I'm working on right now.
Oh, it's the little guy. Oh, wait, he's on his knees. Never mind. I thought it was just
What?
a little dude with short little legs.
No. If I can get a different angle on it, see, he has our
Yeah.
sword through his chest. You can see it halfway sticking out of his chest.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But
And his
Can't
knees
find
bent down there.
I can't find the Feather Falls.
Yeah, that's a very dead fire warrior.
Yep. Take that, cowfish people.
What was that? Sorry.
Take that, cowfish people.
Yeah, fuck him.
Oh, this is an interesting draw. Here, more fun for everyone.
Hell yeah.
Can you guys let me know if you're gonna mess with my stuff? I'm just yielding through.
I cannot do anything currently. My mana
know, nobody can.
available is low.
That's right.
Nobody can do anything right now.
No, I just mean I can't do anything because I didn't get to play my land and my mana tapped and stuff, so I'm all out for a little bit here.
Gotcha.
That's like I don't need to cast anything right
You
now.
want to keep your hand full?
I'd like to at least use one or two of the cards in my hand. But
'Cause I have a wheel that I want to cast, but I will
you can
hold off on casting it if you would prefer to.
as soon as I
I'll
can
let
play
you,
a
like,
land,
get-
you can
like,
go for it.
Yeah, like get your land drop. That's what I'm saying. It's like,
Remember, everything costs one less to cast.
Yep.
Take that, Saint Celestine, Saint Augustine, Saint Celestine is a
Grand
different
Arbiter
character.
Augustine.
Yeah, Saint
That
Celestine's
guy.
a different character.
That's from
Yeah, the
Warhammer.
combination of
What?
skipping my land drop and then Soul Talisman coming in tap like totally killed my ability to play spells even with flash. So
Sorry, what were you asking, Brendan?
What did the Grey Knights feel about Saint Celestine?
That's a complicated thing. Have you listen to that 3-part audio thing I sent you? Like a year and a half ago. Just listen to it. It answers like half of your questions. Plus, it's like a story. It's a novel, like summarized as it's 3 novels summarized because they're incredibly shitty. But the content is there. You can only hear about Space Marines shooting their bolters at things with perfect accuracy so many times before you just don't fucking care anymore.
Yeah. And the amount of times that is 1.
Yeah, that's about it. Sometimes they try and stretch your tolerance by now they're going to show you Space Marines in a different color of armor shooting their bolters with perfect accuracy. But that's about it.
This card's scary, right?
What card?
it's
Sanctum
very
Vault.
scary. Yes.
Yeah, it gets to do interesting things.
Does anybody have answers?
Nope.
I
can
don't have
play
a
nothing.
counter spell, no. I'm playing a Naya deck.
I'm sure you'll bounce it when the time's right.
You interacting over there, Bren?
Yes.
Come on, Blue Police.
I wanted to play a J-Cell before the wheel, but no.
You get for holding your mana up, I guess.
What?
You guys all
So you
suck.
get for holding your mana up, I guess, is having the option to play other spells and responses.
I had to play the fucking police.
Yeah.
Suck the police. Opinions on the stream are not opinions of the epistle.
Yeah.
No, I say fuck the police all the time. I often post that Spider-Man image. It's my favorite one. The be gay, do crimes, fuck the cops one.
Yeah.
Or the one where Spider-Man's like, or a policeman comes up to Spider-Man. He's like, "Hey, Spider-Man." He's like, "Eat shit, government scum sucking cockroach." I'm like, yes, this is good. It's just so perfect.
I'm sorry, Life, but I drew you into it. I had to take it away.
You
fair.
didn't.
What are you talking
But you
about?
chose to. I understand.
I did draw you into it. Was it in your opening hand?
Believe it or not, some of the cards I drew are actually a result of draw steps. You have
But-
no way to know.
But they would have still been in your deck if I didn't let you draw more cards.
Oh, maybe I would have played different cards.
Yes, and then I wouldn't have had to counter them.
He makes a point. I'm not sure if it's a good one, but he does make a point.
After hearing this, I feel like you're just making me more angry.
I'm much does Hull Breacher go for now? Like a tick or two?
Just listening to random music
Hull
right now.
Breacher? No, it's expensive.
Fuck. Okay.
Just listening to random music in the background,
Yeah.
and I just hear Donald Trump is a white supremacist just playing the song. Like, wait, what?
Yeah, the cheapest you can get a Hull Breacher for is apparently $9.30.
Oh, it's 908 on GoPro.
Wow.
It's not bad though.
Is that because of Legacy Play or something like that?
That's significantly
so,
cheaper than I
yes.
was expecting.
I guess that makes sense.
Cards up.
Okay.
Damn, people who want to play the turn 17 Koala tribal decks.
All right, you can deal if you want to,
Over and
Natalie
Google.
or Cam.
Yeah, I can't wait until Brandon plays his Planeswalker because it won't let me cast it on his turn.
Huh?
What?
Oh, you could wheel now
Yeah.
if you'd like. Yeah.
Wheel now, I can't do anything, so.
I mean, might
I
as
can
well
draw
get
more
another land
cards.
drop first.
I did hit my land drop. Yeah, the Jetmir's Garden came in.
I might as well get another land drop first.
Oh, gotcha,
well-
gotcha. Yeah, that's fine.
You know.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
I've waited this long.
Yeah.
Might as well wait until my first main.
But then you miss your untap. Then you have to get wasted on tap.
There's that.
Oof, that's strong.
How much would you hate it to sacrifice your creatures right now?
I would not
I
be
would
happy with
not be a fan.
I know Leaf gets to lose a token, but then he's got 3 other powerful creatures there that I'm staring at hard.
I would not be happy with you.
But I will just do the upside
That's the correct
because
choice before you have 3 opponents, enemies with.
2 of my opponents would have no creatures on board though, so that's less scary.
That doesn't mean anything right this moment. So,
I am concerned
you
though
want to
about
untap?
Leaf
Or do you want
immediately
edit land drop?
going to swing all his creatures at my Liliana now that I have a tap zombie though. Like at least I get protection, and I'm like, no, I don't.
Don't worry. I'm gonna select Conic. Oh, my Conic Rift's gone.
Jesus.
Ignore my hand.
Ooh.
What the fuck is this thing? Gale Lane Drone Dihada.
It's the Planeswalker from Horizons. She's also got a witch card where she's old. It's kind of interesting. It's like a Grixis thief Planeswalker, basically. So I can ping the biggest, scariest threats on the board and they can't hit her. And then eventually I can steal all the things that she's corrupted or just temporarily steal stuff for a minus.
Fuck.
Oh, Grixis lady, though.
I like my old hand significantly better.
I'm pretty fond of this one. It was nice. I appreciate the hand refill.
4 out of my 7 cards are card draw effects.
Oh,
That's good.
nice.
Card draw is good, Leaf.
Coming over the table for you now. First I was like, no, that's alright. Maybe I'll let Paul's Planeswalker live this time, but now
You
you
were
get
never
there's
thinking-
beaking going on.
You
There's
were
like
never thinking that. You were always going to come across the table for that, Lily.
I don't know. Cameron's been provoking me. He's the one who wheeled away my good hand for this piece of crap that I'm holding now.
You didn't know what you would draw.
See
Every
the
side, you
dogs?
think them.
I've
You
been-
think
see
them
how
of
many
one thing,
lands
get
are
it
in my
from
bin?
graveyard.
Had to fix the situation, Leif.
I
Look at all
got
those
it.
lands.
That is a good chunk of lands he had there.
So we gotta kill that Lily, right? We're agreed.
She's okay.
I'll give you the card skill fit.
You have almost a combo going here, don't you?
Me?
No, Cam.
No,
Er-
not quite.
Yeah.
It doesn't work like Walking Ballista. You can't just remove counters. You have to pay.
No, I know that's what I mean. Is you almost have one, but like you can shoot and get one added back to it, but and then as long as you have mana.
It costs like 3 mana to shoot once, though. And you only
Right,
get
but you only
one.
have to pay that once, and then everyone after that is just 1 for 1.
True. Like once it's bigger, it's a little bit of a threat, but like by itself,
Yeah.
it's not really
Yeah.
a large thing.
That's why I said almost. I was like, you're getting there.
Oh, I just looked at the card art more. I thought his nose were not. His nostrils were eyeballs. I thought he had a little tiny face.
Whoa, which card?
The Marath.
Oh, yeah, I thought that too for the longest time. Like I never
He's got a
noticed
tiny
his
face.
eyes. I was like, oh, I like that weird little human mouth he's got there. I was like, oh, it's not a human face at all.
Ragavant.
Monkey.
Okay.
One piece?
Good monkey.
Fuck.
What?
I double clicked and it put me through combat instead of letting me attack Lily for 2.
Well, don't worry about hitting Lily for 2.
Leaf's
You're gonna
got
hit Lily
15
for
damage
a
there.
large amount.
Yeah, Leif has like 15 damage there.
I mean, I guess that's
As I see in Commander, why deal with the issue when somebody else can?
That is very like you, yes.
That's why I ask everybody else if they have a kind of spell before I do it.
I mean, I do that as well, but in the spirit of contributing to the group effort, I was hoping to at least get in for some chip damage, you know?
Fair.
It's about building social credit.
So, you want to see something fun? 1 mana, Heuristic Study.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I finally get to play Library of Alexandria in a deck. I'm excited about that.
Oh, I love playing Library of Alexandria.
Yeah.
Fun.
I was like, oh, I could put that in a deck. That's fun.
You can't cast stuff in my turn, can?
I know. I just realized.
You know what's also fun? Make my instant sorceries one because it costs less.
There you go.
Where's your Mystic Remora?
I don't know.
Somewhere in
my-
there.
Just a heads up, my Force Wheels now just cost counterspell mana.
I believe the Tidal Barracuda has scared off the Remora. There's always a bigger fish.
Aw, thanks, Liam Neeson.
Right? Thank you. I knew Brandon would get it. I wasn't sure if anyone else would.
I've watched Star Trek.
Yo, Chimera, how's it going? Red's new limit break? Oh, yeah. His,
I go through my attack phase.
Cry of the Planet or whatever he's got. Moving match second P attack music. I agree. All of the new limit breaks, I actually
Paul, are we
love
friends?
all of them. I think we're friends so far. What's up?
Okay.
You want me to
Just wanting to know if-
down tick Liliana? Or
I don't mind. I think I don't mind if you down tick Liliana, so long as you don't fuck with me in other ways and help the general effort against.
I was to say, if you
Against
get
what?
another
Like Brandon's kind of smirking when he says that, but like let's be real here. Like his counter spells, like a lot of his, if he's got power spells, they cost almost nothing.
Yes, correct.
That's kind of weird.
I was gonna say, if you get another shrine out, you don't even have to worry. You can just toss the 2 tokens, right? So.
I'm helping you, Life. Why would you do this, Life?
He's got
I'm
his
not sure that
future
you
to
and I are on the
consider.
same page about our relationship. I think you're tricking me.
What?
I think you're using you're using a honeyed tongue.
I'm using the voice.
I don't approve. And I do not approve.
Yeah,
Yeah,
first he
I-
plays the Title Barracuda, then he plays the Helm of Awakening. Like,
Yeah, helping everybody out.
Yeah, and immediately plays the Rhystic Study when we can't
And the-
respond to it.
And then
Well,
Case
that's
of
not my
Ransack
fault. You can't
Lab.
respond to it.
Well, it means
It
that
is
all their
actually,
spells
yes.
immediately afterwards have to come in at the tax.
That's funny. But yeah,
You can choose not
all
to
of the
do
new limit breaks
It's
in
an
Ever
optional tax,
Crisis,
but the
I
tax
think they're
will
quite
be
good.
applied. There's
They're
no-
like
you denied us the
all
opportunity to
cheap,
dodge-
fast.
dodge
They
the tax
scale
or
usually.
it's
Like
casting.
Yuffie hits everybody, or if she
Hey,
hits
I'm-
one, the damage
If
doubles.
it wasn't for me,
and
you wouldn't have instant speed.
Cloud's
flat
damage doubles if
casting
there's a
for the
debuff.
regular
Sephiroth's
anime.
doubles if there's a
Assuming
All
debuff.
everything we do now in the
They-
game, Cameron, is because of Brandon. Don't forget that.
They've got good, interesting buffs and debuffs on them. I think they're all
Well,
really good.
unless
And then the
bad,
people
in
who
which
only had
case it's
slow
not
ones got long
Yeah.
ones, which they can charge up for.
How's
So
it? How am I caused?
good
Yeah.
limit break
It's
ads.
not just
This-
you.
this
It's
is-
how it works for me too.
You've heard about logical fallacies.
I'm confused how I'm at
We're
fault
streaming.
here.
You can't talk about fallacies.
Good
Sure you
point.
can.
Although sadly,
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you the logical fallacy, but it seems to me that you can't use that argument for every event in the game.
Who? What?
You
That I fault you? Or what's the thing I'm using here?
that we couldn't have done anything without you because of the cards that we've drawn.
It's
didn't-
true. Without his additional card draw assisting us, we definitely wouldn't have seen like half the cards we've drawn.
Yeah, this is kind of murky.
But I can also say the exact same thing about my single casting of Wheel of Fortune. So like, is it really that big of a deal?
Yeah.
Although
Or cast Force of Will.
Oh, Max Damage is a little cheaper than I thought it was.
that's rude.
What?
You just paid 2 for a Force of Will.
I just paid for Force of Will.
How many? Who's countered my spells so far this game? Twice.
Who's
I
played
would
threats twice?
I'm the shrine deck who happens to be drawing cards in a good order. And-
Don't be blinded by your rage.
No.
Remember, you have to kill the lily.
Well, like I said,
I
if he
disagree
gets
with you.
If he gets his shrine out, I can
I'll
activate
help,
Lily.
I'll help with whatever we
free.
need to do. But like, I think you gotta at least kill the lily. That
But you
thing's
see, I'm-
terrifying.
Can't you
Leaf
say I'm
and I
blinded by rage here?
Are friends right now at this point
I think
in
you
time.
have blind obedience, not blind by rage.
I guess I'm done drawing cards, so I don't need to buy the rest of these spells.
You don't need Pam.
There you go, Brandon. You can have all
Yep.
the spells. Because I have things I need to do too.
And I'm helping you do those things. By making it cost one less. Like a good friend would.
Trixie.
You got 6 golds out of Kate's Fist.
Is it all
Nice.
spells can be
That's pretty
played
good.
whenever we want? Is that
All,
right?
all spells, yeah.
One of my last draws, I've only been getting 1 stamp per ticket, but one of my
Yes.
last
You
ones
just
I
can't
got
play stuff on my turn.
4 Sephiroth ones, and they were all for the same weapon, so I was like, cool. But other than that, yeah, no good luck on stamps or anything. But I was like, yeah, I'll take a level 5 on that, and then 3 upgrades. I was like, that's perfect actually. Where's my river?
What?
Looking for
He's
cards
asking
that
about his
haven't,
rare. He's asking about his rare.
mirror.
Mirror. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So did you see McDonald's is finally giving up and making the McGangbang a menu item?
No.
Is that the chicken
What you
burger
talking about?
one that I saw?
They've got a okay. Leif, the McGangbang was a staple of my youth. It's when you take a McDouble and a junior chicken, and you put the junior chicken inside between the 2 patties of the McDouble, creating an enormous monstrosity burger.
Neat.
Why it was called the McGangbang, I think it had to do with the amount of mayo involved. And getting between the buns. Yeah, McDonald's has recently put up combo items, little crazy stuff. It's a double cheeseburger that also has a fillet of fish patty on it. It's
Yeah,
served.
the one I saw was a chicken cheeseburger. I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd eat that, but I'd probably try it once. Like
Well, it's
chicken
a
burger on
cheeseburger.
top of a hamburger and then cheese on top. I was like, that's fine.
Why would you not eat that? It's just a McGangbang with less bread.
Right.
But yeah, that was the consequence of having a McDonald's right across the street from your high school.
I can't downtick Lily if you put her down to 1.
Back when the dollar menu items were much closer to $1.
Yeah.
I'm not. We're friends, Paul. I'm not attacking. Look where Cece's attacking.
They're probably all coming up.
Oh, me. I see. Gotcha. I see it.
Everybody gets 1 creature coming at them. And I'm just gonna make sure Lily stays at her 6 loyalty.
And you are right,
Paul and I
Chandler,
are such
that
good
is-
friends.
That is very much the par for the course.
So how does it always end up that we're 2-headed giants anyway?
It changes
I-
from moment to moment in my experience.
Yeah.
Changes either like the weakest presenting player and the strongest presenting player suddenly going, oh, there's 2 threats over there.
Yeah, it is the constant game of everybody trying to frantically build their arsenal while not being noticed.
Yeah.
But then why am I always the threat?
You play like a very medium game of I have 2 or 3
You're,
cards in the field.
you're a
that
threat
are
because
very
you could
powerful,
counter
but a full
what,
hand of
2 of my
bullshit.
key spells at key moments in the game.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's
Yes.
the thing. You're either
That's not a
always
threat,
playing
then.
blue or you're playing just really, really efficient. Ruthless.
It's very much a threat to my ability to win with his counter spell weighting all the time.
Yeah, like Brandon doesn't race to win; he races to like
sure that you
sticks into
can't,
the
so that
spokes of
he
the
can
other
then-
players. Yeah, it's like I want to make sure I
that's
can stop you from
Perfectly
winning.
valid way of doing things. I'm going to make sure no one else
Absolutely,
can
yeah.
win, and then I'm going to win.
Yeah, yeah. That's totally fine. It's just like that's why you're always a threat. It's because you're always the one preventing somebody else from doing stuff. So
It's totally fine, and by totally
Yeah.
fine, we mean it is absolutely fucking infuriating.
yeah,
Trying to glue a hand on, I'm laughing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I've been there,
Okay.
my friend.
Then
The
I'm
number
not
of
gonna play
times that I've
anything
had to
else.
pause my podcast and just sit without my headphones because I fucked up painting something and now have a big stripe of bright red across white armor.
You gotta work it into a blood splash or something, yeah.
Oh no, it must be removed and then recoded. The wrong color of red for that.
That is absolutely my favorite part of Commander 2 Chimera. Like
That's what you
I
gotta do,
thrive
doing
on the
the paint
politics
screen,
of it, of
red and
like
white.
doing
Hey,
a
I'm
favor
sorry,
for
that's, like, the best
somebody
looking paint
or
scheme for Space Marines.
playing
Painting
kind
colors.
of not the bad guy and then just going bop, 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 and like I'm winning now. Oh. Brandon is frequently our
say-
villain though,
You should have painted all Space Marines as
which
Alpha Legion.
par for the
You can
course
play
for
whatever legion
being
you want then.
police, right? You're stopping people from
I
doing
mean, that's
things or
just the joke
enabling
anyway.
somebody
Yeah.
and then
Legion in disguise.
threatening somebody that's already
Just
down.
not even disguise. They're just full on their colors and yeah, we're white scars.
It's a thing.
Press X did that.
What's the second card?
Kind of like how Alpha Legion is actually Zinch's faction.
Chimera, Brandon's playing mono blue Kami of the Crescent Moon right now, which is each player draws extra cards. And he's also playing Helm of Awakening, Rhystic Study, Case of the Ransack Lab, and Tidal Barracuda that allow good things for everybody, but better for him, basically.
At what cost?
What? No, I'm subtracting costs. I basically made Rhystic Study free for you guys.
That's true.
If you don't want to pay for Rhystic Study, you're paying the cost of the card.
Oh, you make it sound like such a bargain.
It is.
And do you have counter spells?
I don't know. Do I?
Okay.
Stares at open blue land source.
Yeah.
Stare
Well,
at Fire Medallion. Stares at 7
one
cards in
blue.
hand.
There's
I
that
think
Helm
there
of
might
Awakening
be-
stains of Case of the
Yeah.
Ransack Lab.
Yeah, there's probably some shit over there.
No, I don't
Well.
have 6 lands in my hand. Why do you ask?
Best.
I'll start with this and see if it hits on the stack while things go off. That and what the fuck? Oh, I see. Whoops. Make it.
Are you making it so it can't be countered, Cam? Oh.
Put counter on that. That would be funny. Or can't be countered on that. He absolutely plays Force Fruition Chimera. It's fun whenever it hits the field. You have an admirer,
Yeah, last time I tried to
Brandon.
cast it. Sorry?
He likes your deck.
Thank you. You see, a lot of people say that when they don't have to play against it for some reason.
Yeah, that's the thing. As long as you're not across the table from them, they're great. They're really great. I love them.
Brandon has 2 or 3 decks that are like this, where they're kind of like masquerading as like friendly decks that make everybody draw cards and stuff, but then they're very insidiously having a lot of annoying control stuff in them.
If I had to describe Brandon's casual play style,
Yeah.
it's a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Yeah, that's a pretty good way to put it. Yeah. It's like, hey, you want to draw some cards? Cool, but you can't play any spells this turn. It's like, oh, right, thanks, buddy.
I feel typecast.
Not wrong.
It's not typecasting if we just have grown to know you and your ways.
If you have a pattern.
You have a pattern of behavior. It's not like we're forcing you into it.
A lot of things resolving on the stack after casting this.
Alright, Brennan, the three-way coin flip has resulted in Army C. So you will get to see the Space Marine Army C.
Okay. Is it Iron Hands?
No?
Iron Hands detachment?
Yes, I think so.
It's a heavy detachment with all the vehicles.
Yes, it is the heavy detachment. It was between the heavy detachment, the Vanguard detachment, and the Doggo
Yes,
detachment.
Remand is a good counter spell. You look at his graveyard, the things he's cast so far:
Figured.
Force of Will. He discarded Well of Ideas, Cyclonic Rift, Jace, and Words of Wisdom. But he's also to
Six,
Back to
six,
Friction, Dream Fracture.
But it's a weird list.
He
'cause
pitched
I'm
his
playing,
Psychosis Crawler as well, but
Dark Angels,
he has lots of fun
As the-
counterspell shenanigans.
the chapter,
Interesting.
specifically to just play Azrael because he's
Did Leaf step away, or is he just considering options here? Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, Azrael's stupid broken. He
that's
used to play the Lion too.
the Lion's bad though.
I know the Lion's shit. But he killed Angron.
Eggrock?
I mean, yeah, but like you kill
A stiff
Angron every
breeze.
other day.
A stiff breeze kills Angron.
Spellstutter Sky? Yeah, we also play him, but
Angron's one of the bad guys.
it's
What's-
they're from the same set,
He
I think,
basically can't
actually.
be killed, so they
But,
use him as the...
I think a lot of us
uh,
have kind of grown
punching
off
bag?
of playing that one, but it is a very common good card too. Yeah,
So whenever
where
our
you
new
can
big
redirect
guy
the
comes on the show,
spells from it
he
to
fights
it.
Angron and kills Angron. It's like, oh, look,
Different
he
card?
killed the big bad guy. But he'll be back next week.
Literally next week, he comes back 8 days later.
Wait, is it?
Draw.
I think it's supposed to be 8 weeks, 8 days, or something stupid like that, which is 9 weeks.
We all know that the British can't do numbers.
Yeah, that's why they call it maths.
1,000 units in this Army Galaxy Ride Legion. Yep. Town Army works. You can only have 1,000 of them. Is it 1,000 or 10,000?
So a bit of a misconception there. I'm gonna go full actually.
I know.
Here. Space Marine chapters are limited to 1,000 brothers. Each Space Marine chapter is responsible for a smaller chunk of space. And when all the big the legions were broken up into the chapters, they basically just carved them up into classes and sent them off to different sections. So the territory that's controlled by the Space Wolves, for example, is huge. Same with the Ultramar, the 100 worlds of Ultramar, or 500 worlds, something like that. But all of these places are not operated on by one chapter of 100, but multiple groups, or one chunk of a chapter of 1,000, but multiple chapters of 1,000. So it'll be the Ultramarines, and then it'll be the Nova Marines, and then it'll be the fucking Rebirth Gilliman's Butthole Marines, whatever the hell else.
Say
But they'll all-
Verticulum's Butthole Marines.
He's just making
okay.
up names. There's infinite.
Oh,
It's
okay. I was just like, what the
Their
fuck?
primary name is Rebirth Gilliman, and it's spelled about as pretentiously as is physically possible.
Gotcha. Okay.
So this leads to people calling him Rowboat Girly Man and stuff like that.
I see.
Robot
Alright, I
Gorilla
am-
Man is another popular one.
Giving everyone fair warning now. I'm casting a spell that matters to all of your boards.
It doesn't matter to my board.
I know. Yes, you're fine with it, probably.
Actually makes mine next turn better for all of you.
Yes, I agree.
Just gonna hit 0 and walk away. Water bottle.
That's fair.
Back.
Well, we could cast stuff at instant speed.
I know, that's why I was like, I gotta get this to go first. When I saw this hit my hand, I was like, I see. I understand
You're
my
muted if you're talking.
my plan of attack here. I think he muted about the time I went to chat to Twitch for a second there. I noticed it, but then he didn't say anything, so. But he did select his sacrifices and stuff, so. Thank you for making that cost one less too, Brandon. I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome. You can do it
Top
for 2
is-
floating mana.
Play this card.
I want to cast Whirlwind of Thought. Do I still have my-
Want to make a
checking if I
copy of
still
this
have
one?
the- Yeah, I'm checking if I have a thing that makes copies of enchantments.
Copy enchantment's pretty good.
What's it called? Mirror Maid.
Oh yeah, that one too. Yeah.
It's on deck, so I could draw it.
Do you play copy enchantment in that deck?
No.
Mirror Maid's the more versatile one, I guess.
Yeah.
It's artifacts too, right? So
You
it
got
doesn't
artifacts
cost
or
blue.
enchantments.
Yeah. It's just pure colorless costs. This is waiting for Cam for something. You have a response on the stack, and he just walked away from it. Did that, Cam? There you go.
Sorry.
Okay. So good. Didn't time you out or anything, so that's the important part. Now it's waiting for Leaf. Made that one Ristic study.
It's like, why didn't I get the mana? I card draw.
I paid. Oh, it comes in tap. Oh, stupid. That's fine. I can still do the top shuffle. Ooh. That is my turn. Untapping my lands is going to be a rough thing, but I've got enough rocks out, so at least they're all colorless though. That part sucks.
Oh, I thought Bontu's Lost Reckoning was only lands that were used to cast it. Okay.
No. Yeah, all the last cards had they were cheaper, but
Yeah.
lands you control don't untap. Good effects. I like that kind of stuff. Give me 2 and 3 mana board wipes all the time. I'm pretty happy with it. If they have major downsides like that, it's totally fine. Ooh, Panoptic Mirror. I can play that. Let's go.
Not
man.
in Commander.
Reform Commander, I can.
In free form, yeah, but. So. I can't help but feel vindictive, and Paul has a tapped top.
Yeah, if you wanna play vindictive stuff, you're welcome to.
Now, the cost of this vindictive stuff.
Spellskite was the thing I was thinking of.
Oh,
Two Chang,
I
right?
don't,
Don't
like
worry
this
about
idea
it.
anymore then.
But I just
Now-
spell stutter Skite made sense.
Because
So I was
of
like, yeah, it's fine.
specifically what Paul has on the field. The only permanent that's really going to take a hit here is Leif's Soul Ring.
I'm fine with Life Solar getting hit, as long as
But-
it's not my stuff.
It is going to take all of Paul's artifacts away.
Oh, that's rude.
Oh, you have a Meltdown X1, eh?
I do.
See. Do it at 2, so at least we're all getting nerfed a little bit, except for you.
I say do it at 1.
No. Do it at 2, so both Brandon, me, and Kit and Leaf all suffer equally.
I think Leif is still muted.
He's still muted, yeah. I don't know why he's muted, but something's going on there. I
Oh,
guess.
sorry. I'm the one who's been like talking for hours without anybody hearing me.
Yeah, we mentioned it like 3 times.
Are
We're
you
like,
okay
you still
with
muted?
sacrificing your soul ring for the greater good here?
Yeah, sure.
Damn.
Do it.
Do it for
Paul's
2.
dead to me after that Bontu.
Oh, we didn't get to hear Leif talking about the Bontu.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, the little fairy I know as well, because we all made Italian decks, and that's a very common fairy to throw in when you can play a lot of fairy tribal matter stuff. So combined it, and I was like, that sounds right.
Hello?
Spellscutter Sky.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
It's not letting adjust.
It says we
Your volume?
X is
Down,
minus
up.
1.
What?
X is minus 1 because you have Helm of Awakening. It already has a 1. You don't have to pay anything. It's just a red.
Yeah, it's not. Oh, okay. That's what's waiting for. Is actually waiting for the red. There it goes. Okay. I'm clicking OK. Like, well, yeah, X is 1. I understand that. Why won't you let me cast?
So you're telling me I have no next turn, basically. That's a little
Neither
more
do us.
vindictive.
You did
than
wipe a Naya Dex creature board.
You only had like 3 out though. Leaf had like
Because you
15.
just made
and
me
I
sacrifice
lose
2
all up.
others.
Correct. Yes.
Losing your fucking mind? They're olives. What the fuck? Holy shit, you're climbing the chair.
You cat.
The cat is apparently very, very interested in these olives.
My cat likes the smell of them too, but she gets a whiff and then she's like, bleh, and backs away. So, but she likes wasabi peas, or not wasabi peas, edamame. And they're safe for cats, I found out. So she'll munch on one of those happily for like an hour.
See, my favorite, like, what the fuck
Yeah,
cat
you paying
snack
1?
is, Magpie really, really, really likes, spaghetti, dry spaghetti.
Oh yeah, my cat. She never eats it, but she wants it all the time whenever I'm like making pasta or something. So I'll find like a half chewed piece that's just kind of like soggy with teeth marks on it. Oh, that's a lot of rocks dropped into the fucking graveyard at once. Okay.
Well, Paul, you did fuck around.
Correct. But if he did it at 2, Brandon would have lost his ability to cast super cheap counterspells. It would have been very funny.
But you guys would have also lost cheaper spells.
Yeah, but that's fun. It'll prevent you from going off with your 12 cards in hand.
You mean my 6 lands?
Yeah. 6 lands, 6 null-9 cards, you're good.
Yeah, and all the null cards are just everybody draw a card.
That's good too.
Yeah. So you don't need to. What is this big green spell you cast in? What adamant spell are you casting in late? Or Cam?
Fuck's going on here?
Is it Yorbo? No. It's
He's only
yours.
3.
Maybe it's what's the doubler?
Doubler?
No,
Oh,
maybe
no,
Cameron
Doubling
wouldn't play
Season?
it. Dueling season. Maybe Cameron wouldn't play that.
Blue season might not be bad in that deck though.
Jesus Christ, you'd think it was fucking catnip.
Finale for 4.
something
Spicy
hasty and kill Liliana.
It doesn't get haste naturally from it, so it's on its own.
Ow! Stop biting me. Fuck. Ow!
He could get he could get Bloodbraid Elf.
I don't. Yeah. But your blind obedience kind of stops it.
Oh yeah.
What sort of asshole played that?
I was thinking he was going to play that 4/4 Raptor that hits planeswalkers when it hits people.
Why don't you
Yeah,
play
blind-
Questing Beast?
That's good
Questing
too.
Beast would have been good. Same
Raptor's
problem,
just-
though, it comes in tapped.
Trample haste 4/4 can add it +2 to itself for a cost. It's pretty good.
So, play an island. So you
had it
played
in
the
my,
island.
My vintage pool.
Play my Avatar now.
I went 2-1 vintage Q the other night, so I got myself another draft. Ended up with like a weird pile that includes Lion's Eye Diamond, Thassa's Oracle, and Underworld Breach, but not Brain Freeze. But I did get Doomsday, so yeah.
Yep.
Interesting pile. You just losing your mind for the fucking olives? Holy shit.
If olives are safe for cats, let her try one, see if she likes it.
No, these are specifically not safe for cats because they're stuffed with garlic. Garlic is
Oh,
poisonous
yeah.
for cats.
Garlic is poison.
So whether or not they would be safe by themselves, they've been floating in a brine with garlic, so nope.
This is difficult.
Sorry?
I'm saying that's making things difficult. The fact that you're going to be gaining somewhere in the range of 10 to 12 life next turn.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, more than that, with Fencer and Ivory Tower. This will be more like 16, 20 life. Oh, with Ristic Study, it'll be more. Oh, geez.
Yeah, I think it was fair getting what he did, but I would have loved to have seen him hit it for 2 and knock those 2 things off the board at the very least.
What?
The
Sapphire
Awakening
Medallion.
Sapphire.
Oh. No, I was happy with what came
Yeah, I
out.
know you were very happy with it.
Yeah, you didn't lose any permanents to it. You can't. You not being mad is kind of irrelevant.
Yeah. I've got all my triumphs out. Maybe one more still in the deck somewhere.
So I only have to do 2 counts as for this deck, Brand, or for this army, Brandon. Do
2 counts?
2 like proxies, quote unquote, like a counts as model. I have to do
Okay.
Azrael himself, because I don't got one. And then I want to do my Storm Speeder as a Caliban Dark Talon Shroud or whatever the fuck it's called. There's a Dark Angel specific speeder.
Okay.
actually kind of excited that we ended up on this army, because as much as it's like, oh, it's the good against knights one, it's also a very like interesting list. It plays a lot of units that you don't see a lot. So
Why is Prophet of Kurfix banned?
why? Read the card.
Yeah. At lands, there's like 5 or 6 other cards that do that, right?
Keep reading the card.
Acid Flash.
Yeah,
Maybe I'm missing
that's
something else.
way too much.
Oh, okay. It's like
It's
5
too much.
mana, though.
If Hull Breach is too much for Commander,
Yeah, it's a fucking
Breach is-
Seaborn Muse stapled to a
Flash,
an
yeah.
Elven Orrery. That is too much.
I get it, but 5 mana
It's
seems...
for specifically casual commander. It's too much.
Yes, yeah, I could see that in casual being a little bit more annoying.
Because
It's
like
a
somebody
creature.
gets one, and then it just turns into everybody has to have one, and you warp your. It was a situation where people were warping their decks to play it. That was why the part of the justification for banning it when they did. Because every
Yeah, I
deck
guess-
that was touching blue-green or touching either color basically was willing to like.
Go for it.
Well,
yeah.
fuck it. I guess I'll try and what can I play instead as my commander so I can also play Prophet Fix. This was a different time when cards were bad.
Yeah, it also, yeah, I guess it just surprises me because it's still banned now when I'm like, there's several things that I think are worse than that are still allowed in Commander.
Sylvan Primordial is still fucking banned.
Yep. I'm looking at the banned list for cards that I may have in my collection that I'm not actually usually playing.
You can play Coalition Victory. Play that as your commander.
I was looking at that and then I didn't add it because I didn't think of it, but I will consider that.
what's the card? Sorry, Cam.
Coalition
What's
Victory.
up?
I didn't hear what card Cam suggested.
I think I said Coalition Victory. The 5 mana, 5 color, or I think it's might be more than 5 mana.
8
Whatever,
mana.
it's
Yeah.
five color enchantment that if you control a permanent of each color type of each color and a land of each basic land type,
And a creature of each color, yeah.
you win. So you
Yeah,
just play Line of the Guild Pact.
I very much like that. It's very my style of card.
Before Leyline of the Guild Pact, I would argue for it to be unbanned. Now that Leyline of the Guild Pact is a thing, it's like, come on, guys.
Yeah.
That said,
Tutor
it
that
is
up.
an mana enchantment that is 5
It's
colors.
sorcery specifically. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It's 8 fucking mana. Like, and you have to be playing a 5 color deck to make it work.
It's well, to be fair, you play one of the 5 plus slivers. Ooh, here we
Yeah,
go.
or Morphofawn or something, and then you're like.
Morphofawn doesn't count, does he? 'Cause he's
No,
colorless.
he has all the 5 color in
He
his.
has 5 color identity.
Is he?
Yeah.
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 Or
'Cause
you
he's
can
got
just
the-
play a Sente or something.
Just more fun feels great because you reduce the cost, right? And then just pay 3. It's like. Or is he only for creature spells? More fun. Morpho fun.
So Cameron's got unlimited life. I think. No.
Yeah, more fun's only for creatures, so he doesn't reduce the cost, but he does have the color identity all in him, so usable but not ideal. Maybe Joda, the other one.
He doesn't have infinite life just yet.
Yeah, Joda Archmage Eternal. There we go.
Yeah,
Play
so
him.
if the Spike Feeder or the Heliot stay on the battlefield, he does have infinite life.
But he can remove a counter from Spike Feeder right now. Gain 2 life.
No, he has to give it lifelink.
No,
No.
if he gains
No.
life, it'll still
Oh
trigger.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sorry.
I can pay 2 life and have infinite life.
Or remove a counter, gain 2 life. Yeah.
So he gains 2 life, puts a counter. Takes off a counter.
Puts
gains
2 counter.
So he has infinite life.
No, Heliod only gives you 1. It's not that much. It's
He'd only
gain life,
remove a
put
counter.
Counter. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
So
so
he-
it's remove a counter, gain
remove
2
a
life.
counter, gain 2
It
life.
balances out. But
So he has infinite life, but still 2/2.
yeah.
That's right.
Shortest of them.
It's gonna make it more difficult to win.
Yep, we gotta get rid of Spike Feeder.
It's
which
too late
I
now.
will. No, I'll do it right now. He'll still
But
get
he
the
has
life,
infinite life.
but yeah, exactly. But I'll get rid of it.
What are you doing?
I'm going to make a zombie
Gonna
and then
kill
make
your
you
spike
guys
feeder.
sacrifice stuff.
Oh.
So you'll get your life, but you'll have to do as much as you want with it, and then figure out what comes after that.
Well, I can't yet. Can't do it until my turn.
Why?
No,
You have to pay to activate Heliod, don't you?
You don't need to pay to do
No, we
Heliod.
you
don't
gain the life off
Oh,
Spike
right,
Feeder.
okay.
Yeah. So you can get as much
So-
life as you want, but you'll lose Spike Feeder as soon as I'm done activating Lily.
So yeah, Cameron, like you try it right now.
Yeah.
Activate that ability on Spike Feeder.
Get as much life as you want at the moment. Arbitrary amount, I guess.
It won't let me with Whirlwind Thought on the stack
Yeah, because it already passed
really?
your priority. Now you can.
Okay.
Yeah. when it comes back around.
Oh.
So how are you gonna make us sack?
I can do Lily twice.
Oh,
You can
one
update
up,
Lily, then chance
Very.
of Lily.
one up, one down. Damn.
Yeah.
I guess I knew that.
Gonna yield to his Heliod and Spike Feeder triggers.
And
Would you
then,
put a counter on Arts Mage?
and then if you right click and do save targets,
Oh, you should cut an extra step out of it, yeah.
and it
Okay.
cuts out extra clicks. So yeah, this like on this trigger, you save the target to always be Spike Feeder. I used to play this deck in Modern.
Oh, okay.
So, as
Alright.
far as I care, Cam has infinite life right now,
Yeah.
but I don't know if he wants to go up to a large amount of life just so any splash damage doesn't accidentally kill him.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
But also,
Yeah.
I don't want to manually do that because it makes it a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, like an arbitrary amount. If you have some other combo to win and you say it's going to cost 50 life to everybody, I would just
Or if
concede at
you,
that point.
yeah, Cameron, you really the way to make as fast is to get always this up as the same target. Yeah,
Yeah,
good.
he's done that.
Yeah. I
Perfect.
was just
Yeah.
had to start the loop again.
Yeah. Then you always want to yield to that trigger,
There you go.
and then it's just a one-click thing.
Okay, so what trigger am I wanting to yield to? The Heliod trigger?
This one too, you can
Oh,
He
okay.
needs both.
right-click always. Yeah, sorry. Shut up, Dad.
There you go. Now it's looking like it's a little smoother.
Always yield the triggered abilities from cards named Heliod until end of turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, like if you do come to a point and present that you could kill us with like life trigger stuff, then I'll
So
concede
that,
there.
now every
but-
time you do that, remove a counter.
And save targets? No, yeah, remove the counter.
Yeah, you're good. So just remove a counter right now.
And it should
And if-
now.
If this is auto yielded, you shouldn't have to do anything. So that's how you get your life title up high as you want, is the way you got it set up right now.
Okay.
Yeah, what I was also saying was just, yeah, you can give us the arbitrary amount, and if you have a life combo later that matters, then
Well,
And I'm not
yeah,
gonna,
but
like,
Midco
contest
doesn't
it.
work for that, so I'll just
That's what I
die to
mean.
random shit, though.
well, no, what I mean like is if you're like I'm not gonna try to beat you via combat damage. Like if you show and present a combo that would matter with your life total after, I just concede at that point because I'm not gonna argue that you should have 600 life or something like that. So you don't have to go crazy with it. You can just.
I'm probably just gonna put myself to like 50 or something here, but
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just an amount that's large enough that we won't kill you accidentally from random combat damage, and it would present the win there because I don't want to make you burn 20 minutes on your clock to get you up to 100 life or something. So, but then we can continue from there and just consider it a loss when you show us the life combo. I think each of us have several ways to win without having life damage be the end-all be-all. I'm also a little weirded out. My cards that came from the top were one card, but then not the other two cards that were underneath it, so I'm confused by that. But now you could just remove both counters off a Spike Feeder for an extra 2 life if you really wanted.
Well, he's just start the loop again. He can go as long as he wants.
Yeah, I just mean for.
well, I can go for 26 minutes and 26 seconds.
And then just be mean and throw one on Archmage or something. Oh, it's only you control. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, and that's my turn, so I can't untap.
Who's casting this bullshit?
Me.
Oh,
And
she was
Echoes.
fine.
It's gonna matter nothing for me. Maybe for Leaf.
I'd have to play creatures for that.
Yeah, I have very few creatures in this deck as well. Time Walk's still expensive. I figured they would have printed it a bunch on here.
No, I think they just put into them Vintage Masters.
Mm-hmm.
Like 3.5 ticks
I mean,
still.
in fairness, they kind of only really exist for, like, you know, Cube.
Yeah.
Yeah. $21.
A lot of goofy busted shit in blue that's banned, which makes sense, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess you're just going hog wild because you're trying to play like 300 cards.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, I can play almost everything I want in this deck, and then just shove all the broken shit in.
You got Nexus of Fate in there?
I do, yeah. I figure I might as well build up some backup busted combos in there. Okay, Upheaval, Trade Secrets, Time Walk, Time Vault. Tinker, Paradox
Trade
Engine,
Secrets?
Panoptic Mirror. Yep.
Trade Secrets doesn't work if the people don't play, if the other people aren't willing to play along.
Well, they draw 2 and then I draw 4. So they can replete after that, but I'm just happy to draw 4 too. That's totally fine. We'll gladly just take that.
It's a May though, isn't it? If they choose to draw 2, you draw 4.
No, the first one is not. They can repeat it as many times as they
Oh,
want.
okay, got it.
Yeah. So the first one is necessary, but if I say target Brandon with that, I assume he's going to draw like 10. And I'll still be happy to take that deal. Offside data memory. Oh, you added it in. Nice. Good card for that deck.
That booty's gonna shake.
Putting 4 or 5 counters per turn on that thing.
Army of the Crescent, twerk.
5/7 now.
Yeah, that's big. It's getting bigger.
Thick fucking lad. Weaponize the booty.
I should probably go buy a Mox Sapphire again, but they're like 9 ticks.
I gotta buy a Mox Jet still. It's the only one I don't have, and I'm grumpy about it.
I bought the whole set of them when I started Miko, and then I was like, oh wait, I can't use this, so I just sold them all again at some point.
Got some for Highlander.
I should have done that, but I didn't. Yeah. It's probably a point in time where I was like, I could sell these 4 or 5 cards, or I could pay like $45 USD to do 3 drafts or something. So
yeah.
And then I just was like, fuck it. Playing Highlander right now. I'll sell those. You're on to Leafs rebuilding team. Or turn, I should say, not team.
Oh, Jesus.
Helping Leaf what I can, draw cards.
You got this, Leif.
I'm not sure what to do.
Kill Paul.
I've only been saving people's lives this game so far.
You
Except for
you
Cabs, I'm
wrapped my
sorry.
board twice.
I fucked his board up, yeah.
Active hostility over there.
I can't disagree with that, yeah.
I feel like Brandon's favored already, and doing what I want to do will benefit him maybe more than it'll benefit me. Is that possible?
Destroy
I have
all
nothing
enchantments
against
and
you.
artifacts.
I have nothing against you, Leif. We can work as a team here.
I'm excited to see Leaf do something and then you immediately counter it or something. We can work as a team. Except for that card.
Force of Will.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you don't hit me, we can work as a team. It's not working as a team if you target me with stuff, is it?
I don't think you're going. I don't think you're going to. Oh, sorry. I don't think you're going to counter this. Maybe I'm wrong.
Who gets a spirit?
Ooh. That's spicy.
Hell yeah, that's a rebuild.
Yeah, I like it. Thank you. And here comes
Does it get
Brandon's
me
force
anything?
negation.
I don't think it gets me anything. That's fine.
Don't you have one thing in there?
I don't think so.
Artifact
Oh,
or enchantment? Artifacts
No.
and enchantment.
It's
Area
stone
Edit
nothing.
is not an enchantment. Yeah, you're correct. I thought that was
Oh.
the enchantment hexproof one. Plant.
You have infinite life.
Correct. Yeah. So you can't technically beat him via.
Like I
combat
can't.
with this
Part of me
thing.
wants to kill Brandon, but that also recognizing that
You need me to kill.
Did Paul
That-
is the devil?
yeah, I don't know how to kill Cameron.
You can
Call-
win through a couple different ways, can you? Like your deck.
Infinite damage beats infinite life, but I don't
Infinite
think shrines have
mill.
infinite damage.
They can have pretty high damage, depending on how many shrines he
It's
gets on
not
the
very
field.
high. Very high is not infinite.
Yeah.
No, I know,
You mean-
but like he can get an arbitrarily amount high. He can do mill.
But arbitrary amount high. You
I know,
can't.
that's what I'm
I don't
saying.
think you
It's
can go,
not-
like infinite equivalent to
Yeah,
arbitrary
no,
high.
not an infinite amount, but an arbitrary amount of high damage with those, which would kill like Brandon and me, and then he could figure something out for you. But he's
Well,
definitely got
that's-
the
that's
two blue
issue is the
shrines.
Figuring something out for me.
Well, the mill can do it for sure, but I'm pretty sure there's another shrine card in there that just says like win the game, doesn't it?
I'm not sure.
Thank you for
I
spirit.
can't think of it right now.
Well, the blue one's there if you go for it. You can force a mill.
If my Honden of Seeing Winds could make somebody else draw cards, then that would be a win con.
Google.
Goshentai of the blue one might
Yeah,
be able
the-
to force.
That one does forced mill, and then the other two blue ones are May draws.
But May draws for you, not for your opponent.
Correct. Yes.
Why does Mana Echoes want to trigger? No.
I think it's when any creature enters the battlefield, right?
So there's
Oh,
a
it triggered
spirit
off
token.
the casting of the token.
Yeah, the
That's
spirit
what's
token.
going on. I was trying to figure out how Open the Vaults was triggering it.
Ah.
Makes way more sense.
If he gives you a spirit, and
Oh,
then
that was
somebody else
Sanctum
gets a
Ball. Okay.
spirit, you'll get something back out of it.
What was that, Brennan?
Life, can you put
Yeah.
the transformation on my Psychosis Crawler?
Want it to lose all its abilities?
Because it does whenever I draw a card, everybody loses a life.
Oh yeah, I see.
Okay. No, I can't. I don't seem to be able to for some reason.
The
Open the vaults
has
is still
sometimes
in the
resolving-
stack.
Yeah.
You have
Oh,
to
okay. It's saying
choose your.
select.
It's like waiting.
It doesn't let. It won't let me though. Like it says, attach it to something.
Yeah,
It's
pick
like
something.
waiting for Memo Man 204 to attach auras. If you
Click your aura that you want to attach, and then click.
Yeah.
Right.
And it says click object, and it's like
Yeah.
Croesus Crawler is not selectable.
Oh, because they enter in the battlefield at the same time.
At the same
Yeah.
time, okay.
okay,
So
you can hit
Marath would probably be
Marath
the best
or
choice.
Cammy
Please
or
don't.
It's
something.
gonna be the Cammy.
Not Cammy.
Turning off for Wrath would be very funny, but rude. Yes. Just stop Cam from doing anything else
That's
for
just
a
the right
while.
you target me. It's just
At least with the Cammy, it's only losing one more trigger, right? So.
yes, but those triggers were 2 triggers for me.
Yes, I know. I mean, I can't respond to this, but it wants me to.
Always healed. Always healed. There's battlefield.
You'll till
Draw a
my
card,
turn.
draw 2
There we
cards,
go.
Draw 4 cards.
That was a rebuild. Thank you, Leaf. I appreciate it.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Look at all those smothering type triggers. Ding, ding,
Oh
ding,
my
ding,
god, I
ding,
get
ding,
smothering tithe triggers. I forgot.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
you
do
get
believe
a
I'm
whole-
dead.
Why are you dead?
Hmm?
Why are you dead?
Oh, I'm not actually dead. I'm just sort of being dramatic about the stack.
Please tell me you didn't take out the Goshintai of Lost Wisdom Leaf. I know last time we played this I said you should put them all in, and I don't know if you did or not, but I know you have the life gain one there, but I feel like that deck wants every shrine you can stick into it.
Yeah. CC. Oops.
Yell at me when
Don't.
the stack resolves.
But I guess I'll put it in. The reason I didn't have it in
Oh, you don't
was
have it
because
in? Oh, no.
no.
Maybe Leaf doesn't have a mill out.
Always
Then.
yield. The reason I didn't have it in is because typically the creature shrines are way easier to kill and therefore don't last very long anyway.
Oh, true, but they add to the count and you can bring them back pretty easy. So, like the incidental abilities are always nice too. So, I would never not consider putting them in when you want to up your shrine count.
I just want the auto yields to work, which doesn't look like it's going to be the case.
Oh, you have to say no to every smother trait, even though I've yielded to it. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the
It's-
smothering
it's
type one's
totally
gonna be
understandable.
something. Doo-doo.
not a phone.
But this should be double triggering. That's weird.
Double trigger? What? Oh,
The
I see
ability
what you
to
mean.
create a
Because of
the
Sanctum.
because Sanctum.
Yeah, you think you need to have 6 on the field for it to do that, right? Which you
Well,
now
I have 7.
Oh, yeah, you're right. But
I have 8.
they also, I don't know if that would have happened because they all entered the battlefield at the same time. You might not have technically controlled them. Maybe how that worked, but
That's
either way,
not usually how that works.
Yeah. No, you should get the
it
benefit.
should work now regardless, but see, now they do. Yeah, now you got your doubles. Soul Ring back to pay for it. It might have just been like a last known information thing where it's like all these stacks go on the trigger and there were no shrines or 2 shrines or whatever when they triggered. Now you've got 24? No, it would be 16 and then oh my god, all the mana echoes triggers. 16 and then 32 after this. Oh, it's a May
How do you
trigger.
always
for
know?
echoes. You can't because it's a May. I think you have to choose it. But you can try right click always no.
I would never have just lazily cast this if I knew it was going to be this much of a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck it, I'll just play it out there. I won't be casting anything or anything, so I won't have to worry about it triggering. Uh-huh.
We found a new Wincon scam. Million cards.
time him out with mana echoes triggers.
Oh, timing me out has always been a valid win con.
Oh, and he adds
It's my
fucking
secret real weakness.
64 and then 128 triggers next turn, then I guess that might be a problem, yeah.
Here's another 8 triggers here, Cam.
This is another 16 triggers, because he already has 8 plus 8
They're
on the
not.
board.
They're not shrines though. These are spirits.
Yeah, these are spirits on.
Oh, sorry, you're right, yeah. I was thinking they were more shrine tokens. Yeah, just do another 8 then. I just need like an Ashnod's altar or something in there to get stupid.
Or mana echoes.
Or mana echoes.
It's even an enchantment.
True. On theme.
Easy to tutor for, easy to find.
The upkeep trigger, suspend things. Oh, he's got stuff in my upkeep to respond to.
The Furious Protection.
Just want to get this over. Like, get this done. So I'm not gonna be too precious about it.
Yeah, gotcha. The fairy's protection, that would be like, oh, I don't have another board wipe in me right now, so no worries there, but
Stares at the 22-22 Psychosis
Yeah.
Crawler.
I would like to have gotten rid of that, but
The worst part about the Psychosis Color isn't its strength and toughness.
Oh, I know. I know.
tail.
Yeah, Cameron, you should have gone to 100 with Spike Feeder. Gonna lose.
I'd have
Gonna lose.
3 minutes of clock left.
100 minutes would have lasted another 5 minutes for.
Not paying for this on my upkeep. No.
Yeah, I'll draw a card.
Yeah, me too.
I'll draw 2 cards. Take 2
Pick
damage.
one. Bing, bing, bing.
I think I have every island in my deck in my hand right now.
There's
Drawn in a row.
3
Like
more
island,
smothering.
island.
So he gets those 2 smothering tithe, then he gets the life triggers, then my draw card will go on the stack, I'll get another smothering tithe, then I'll go to my draw step and draw another card, he gets another smothering tithe.
Oh, you won't just
Oh
draw
my
a
God.
card, you'll draw 2 cards.
I know. Just so many fucking stack triggers.
I love this. This is
It's
why I'm weird about
funny.
playing on Cockatrice.
Oh, because you think we'd miss like 9 of those in a row kind of thing?
Oh, probably.
Well, just think about the effort of having to manually create all the shrine token triggers.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
actually
this-
super easy. You just
Oh.
like you click on the
Right
shrine
click,
and you have the option
15.
to like add X more.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, Cockatrice is actually very, very easy
Okay.
to work with if you get into the mindset that it is just a tabletop to work with as you would physical cards.
Yeah, I'd only be worried about missing cards, but yeah, I wouldn't be worried about like right click, make 20 copies of this card basically. That's not super valid.
Yeah, because you can just
Yeah.
create token and then search up. If I remember correctly, you just like search up a token and then you can just like manually enter PT.
Right. Yeah.
And then you can have counter values on it for plus ones and stuff.
Okay, let's see here.
There's a storm thing going on here. Look at all my treasures. Brandon's deck running amok.
Maybe we just mill Brandon out by forcing him to draw his deck before he can.
We'll just
Play
okay,
an
save all your
Oracle.
save all your counter spells for Thassa's Oracle.
Yeah.
No,
Make him
no,
draw
don't make me draw my cards.
We're
before he
gonna-
gets to Thassa's Oracle.
It's gonna be like this giant counter spell war.
Look at all those treasure tokens I'm giving you life.
Thank
Treasure
you.
tokens.
Lose life equal to amount of treasure tokens.
Although that Psychosis Crawler might kill me before I get to draw him out of stuff, so. Oh, there's a mana outcomes too. Right.
Oh, my spirits are gonna come to you. They're gonna pour their hot spirit tea all over you, and it'll hurt. Your lifetime will go down.
It's hot spirit tea.
It's very painful.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's very on theme. Yeah, with the spirits drinking tea.
So I'll draw a card.
This crawler is becoming deadly very quickly.
This is why I told if you kill the crawler, kill the crawler.
Yeah, it's okay. They
We've
entered at the
discussed this
same time.
already. That
They
wasn't a
could
feasible
not.
approach.
Yeah. Fair.
Now, if I had Arden, I don't have Arden in my deck. Never thought I would need.
We're gonna send a picture to group chat.
Sure.
Is this your hand?
That's part of my hand. Yeah.
Only 10.
That's funny. Very funny. Okay, resolve.
For chat's benefit, it's 10 basic islands.
Filling up the whole hand view screen, yeah.
Yeah.
I could probably open that and bring it over. It's pretty funny. This is Brandon's hand right now.
Part of my hand.
Yeah,
A third of my hand.
a good one. Oh, smothering dice.
I'll add the other lands I have in my hand to that pile.
Two minutes later, Gideon enters the battlefield. Alright. Do
Here's
this.
the rest of my lands. I think that's all of them.
That's funny. The other chunk of your lands.
Wait, can you reorder your hand?
Yes.
Click and drag.
It's just very slow and chunky. Like if another thing goes on the stack, sometimes it'll kick you out of what you were dragging and throw it back.
Oh, okay. That's why it stops.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just a pain in the ass, but it does work if you can do it at the right times.
I've watched, I know you don't care much, from Saffron Olive.
Yeah.
He moves his cards around his hand.
Yep.
And he had a Stimulant Spirit Guide, and he accidentally exiled it for mana on the opponent's turn while he's just playing around with the cards in his hand.
That's fucking hilarious.
Just whoop whoop, and then the guy's like, "What the fuck's he doing? Nothing, nothing at all."
He stops like,
Regretting
where did
his
the Spirit Guide go?
choices.
It's like, oh god.
Yep.
Some budget commander.
Brandon, can you play that fish card again?
The Flash one?
Yeah,
I would have, but it's in my graveyard. Somebody killed it with a Liliana.
it's very frustrating to have 16
same.
treasures in a sorcery spree deck.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's a
he
fair.
killed the Liliana and didn't let it down tick, we would tap it out.
Pollinator and friends.
No, we're friends.
But-
We're fine.
I don't have to really have an official policy on Paul because it's Psychosis Crawler's killing him. I'm gonna kill him before anything else.
Well, if you bounce that Spirit token, I'll kill that Gideon for you.
You don't have the power. Well, that's not true. You can tap it.
Oh, now we need to bounce. Oh, yeah, never mind. I was gonna say Night token, that's what you bounce too, but no.
So many mana aqua triggers are gonna come off here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you tap down the Spirit token, I can kill his Planeswalkers.
Oh. Oh, I tapped the wrong colors. I'm stupid. Sorry.
Play High Tide.
Do you not?
No, not on this deck.
I would
Doesn't
play
draw my
High-
cards.
I feel like I would still play High Tide. Just so you can have like really bomby turns.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the amount of islands I have. I did add the one that's exile land and lands tap for double that.
Oh yeah, extra planar.
Did I cut it? No, it's 3 mana. Yeah, there it is. Leif, you can do so much stuff now. don't have to wear men anymore.
If it gets to Leaf's turn.
Fortunate.
Right?
I'm a fortunate man. It's true.
I was like, I had a cyclonic rift, didn't I? No, it's in the graveyard. You wheeled it away. I'm like,
Yeah, it was like the
Cyclonic man.
the first wipe chance he wheeled off right away.
Like I remember having it, just like looking through my hand, like, who do I kill now?
Like the only valid target that's worth killing on the field right now, so Leaf from going completely off with crazy tokens on the board.
I'm gonna have so much fun playing Tabernacle and watch Leif have to pay 1 for every creature, sack each creature, just all the triggers. Oh, I had so much fun with Narset Transcendent.
I like her, but it's not actually that great in this deck.
No, it was great in
Really?
my... You just look at the same card twice.
Yep, but I don't have an instant or sorcery to cast, so I might as well just uptook her twice, because
Why didn't you use
can.
the top?
I did already, and I knew it was there.
Oh, you looked at your top 3 already?
Yeah.
Okay, I
And
didn't see that.
it's nothing I could hit right now, so it's just literally like, alright, just do it again. Sorry, Cam, for the extra mana echoes triggers. I think that'll be the last one this turn. Oh, wait, I tapped the wrong mana. I'm stupid. Okay, well, different card. Yes. Man, I whiffed myself there.
And it's another mana echoes trigger.
Yep.
Curse you.
Yeah, the other card I had
Goldberg.
was gonna gain me some life, but this Healy is not the one I meant to cast, so I just tapped my lands wrong.
Oh, I'm gonna gain so much life from Adventurer's Journal.
Yeah. There we go. Draw a card. Now that I have drawn through the top card on the deck, I could probably dig for that. No better, I guess. One more draw trigger for the stack. Ooh, to Smothering Tithe. Pass the turn. My one singular blocker.
Draw some cards.
Okay, Cameron. You got Heliod and Marath.
So, Marath creates a counter for 1.
You give him lifelink. And then he will be a 4/4 with, and you can shoot or make tokens just by roll. If you're doing damage,
Yeah.
you can just make tokens depending on how much mana you put into it.
Cam, what are you targeting if you're Knight of Autumn?
Blind obedience.
There.
I'll let you win.
Maybe.
I like Marath better before they fixed the wording.
Cannot remember what the other wording was.
It didn't have X
It
can't be
got-
0.
It got day 0 rather than X can't be 0, because otherwise it's absolutely fucked.
Activation
Because
triggers
you just make
matter.
0/0 green elemental tokens and just have
And
Enter
the
the
battlefield, leave the
Got a bladder
battlefield.
burst?
Yeah.
Cool, they're dead.
Yep.
got the
Impact tremors? They're dead.
bad.
Yeah. Oh, that's a neat. What I haven't actually seen before. Time reversal.
Switched.
The art's really cool on that card.
I don't know.
Yeah.
About him.
It's a 5 mana wheel that exiles itself. Shuffle the graveyard and their hand in the library. Draw 7 cards. Exile time reversal. It's just a nice, pretty art.
Oh, yes. I was just looking up right now.
Planets and shit. No mana echoes, fuck off.
Does
You could have killed like Venzor's Journal or Teferi's Ageless Insight.
why would he?
To be
that
honest,
doesn't stop him from
I'm
winning the
also
game.
annoyed about the about the blind obedience. So I was like, I would have.
Doesn't
targeted
bother
that
me
a while
very
ago
much, I guess.
if I could have.
Let's just say it was a barrier to my ongoing plans.
Birthing Pod's a fair and balanced magic card, right?
Super fair and balanced.
Okay, good.
Can I make one kind of concession for a second deck I want to make? Reform Commander?
A concession or a confession?
Concession. Like, I really want to make a Hedron alignment Freeform Commander deck. But I'd have to play 4 copies for that one. But that would be the only card I'd play for it. because otherwise it just doesn't work. But
Hedron alignment is if you get 4 copies, you win.
It's
One in
one in your
exile, one in
hand,
graveyard,
yeah.
one in hand, one in the battlefield.
correct, yeah.
Oh, the blue one. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
colorless. Is it?
It's
I thought
blue.
it was colorless.
It's blue.
Oh, it's blue.
No, two in a blue enchantment hexproof, and you can pay 1 in a blue to scry 1.
I'm gonna get. I want some more. I'm gonna get some more water. I think I'm yielded.
You are.
Beta progress.
No.
In Baron Fargus like an 8 mana card. Ooh,
Really?
the blue
Yeah,
flames
yeah.
It's 10 to
head.
1. I just want to end the fucking game.
I'm gonna end the game on my turn.
Fine. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna cast a Winds of Abandon overloaded, but I guess. Okay, go ahead. Just kill us.
Winds Abandon is
I wanna-
creatures.
Winds
Or-
of Band is exile all creatures, and they get a basic for each
Right.
creature they exile this way.
Yeah.
How does Birthing Pod help with that?
What? Oh,
How's
I
Birth-
sack Marath and win.
Oh yeah, that's why I was like, no.
That's how that helps with that. The game ends.
Yeah.
That is an acceptable end.
What do you get with Birthing Pod again for Marath? I can't remember offhand.
Or
Just go
mana.
through the usual chain.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Did they ever complete that chain from 1?
Depending on colors, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can use like Scrib Sprite or something, I think. I think it's Scrib Sprite. But there's the 2-drop one, Corridor Monitor.
Oh,
I
cards come
haven't.
in, untap Birthing Pod, go again, kind of thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I have infinite manas.
And like 90 life or something like that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have infinite life. I don't have infinite mana, but I have a lot of mana. I still haven't seen my back to basics yet.
That's true.
It's making me sad.
I would suffer now. I do have some basics in here, but they're not on the battlefield.
I can probably minimize Paul.
I mean, if you draw like 3 more times,
yeah,
I'll just die.
Yeah, I draw 3 times from my draw step, so
Yeah.
Yeah, the line that you do is you sack Marath, you get Felidar Guardian. Felidar Guardian bounces or like flickers pod. Sack Felidar Guardian gets
what's
what
the
you call
bird?
it?
The angel
Karmic
thing.
Guide.
Karmic Guide, yes.
Karmic Guide brings back Felidar Guardian. Sack Felidar Guardian again gets Kiki copies Felidar Guardian and gets Karmic Guide back. Go.
Yeah. Cam, do you want to draw 2 cards?
Yes.
I have 120 life now.
Yeah, oh, that went up quite a bit.
I have what's it called in my hand right now? Alcarmerit's Archive.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you got it after you drew 40 cards or whatever, right?
Yeah. I don't think I'm drawing Fast Oracle yet.
Ah, shit. Fork. God damn. All the way
Fork?
downstairs.
Oh, a fork. So you're asking about casting a fork. I'm like,
No, I grabbed my salad and everything else except a fork, apparently. 'Cause I'm a goon. Be right back.
So many triggers.
Bye, Paul.
Yep. Yeah. So the other card I
Oh,
have in
now
hand-
I draw my Mirror Maid.
yeah. What I meant to do is tap differently so I could put Kaya or Zelda's super out, and then I could gain like 4 or 5 life.
It would have
so-
helped.
Not really, no. But the order I would have did things on my turn would have changed a little bit, and I would have probably had 8 to 10 life more total than I did. But it is what it is. So.
Any way to make 70 mil 3 cards?
Right now? Or that's in your deck?
I'm looking to get from his graveyard size to 20.
Oh. Board wipe?
Good game, Paul. No, Visions of Beyond draw 3 cards if there's 20 more cards in the graveyard. It's draw 6.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, but oh, there was a guy watching too. Started watching. I lost the game. Stopped watching.
Yeah. I don't know how they've been here.
It looks like right before I lost the game, and then he left right after I lost the game.
So far there's been 39 cards drawn since I cast Open the Vaults.
Yep.
Majority of them me. I guess Cam went to get a fork.
Yep. Oh, is it on his response right now? Oh, I see it is. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess because you died, it stopped.
Change the order of stuff. Yeah. Khalif, have you been looking for a possible win con in your deck for something with essentially infinite life?
No.
Welcome back, Cam.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
It's because Paul died. It's not your fault.
Yeah. Just a couple,
okay.
like a minute off of his timer though.
Did you kill Paul?
Yeah.
Draw out stuff. Yeah.
Well,
I do have another opportunity
you
If
do
you
it
get
right
to your
now.
turn.
before you right. No, it's sorcery speed.
Okay, then I don't think you're getting to it.
Yeah, Cam. If I'd done things a little differently, I might
I
still be
d-
alive for like another 4 draws, but that's about it. I'd still be dead pretty
I
quickly,
have
just from psychosis.
board interaction, but not stack interaction.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I haven't.
Oh, it's free. That's right.
Yeah, because of Helm. Yeah.
Yep.
Now that you have her, can't or Leaf, do you just throw Shield in that deck too?
You can cast this.
Mm-hmm.
I guess. I don't know. I mean, like all enchantment decks, there's a lot of draw.
Yep. Yeah. It's just a good life gain source for you when you draw, and then everybody else gets pinged when they draw. So,
Right.
good way to speed the game up if you're playing any black.
Sorry, Cam.
Is this where you draw your deck?
I should be. I draw 4 cards for every card I draw.
You need to draw 8 cards total? Or no, 7 cards total? Empty the deck right
So
now.
I have 7 blue open.
Cameron, can you kill? Oh no, that won't work.
7 blue. Cast
Kill
this.
Lad Maniac when his last draws on the stack. Yeah.
Cast this. Work. Cast this. Draw 8.
Cameron, we can stop this if you can give my life bounty haste and kill the kami of the crescent moon.
You can't stop this.
I got a Winds of Abandon, a Gilded Goose, a Magus of the Moon, and a Gaddock Teague, my guy. None of those is going to help us out.
Yeah, it will help.
Get flash. Ooh,
Yeah,
twin
if the
cast.
fish was still around.
That's 4 of your 7 draws needed to get the whole deck, right?
I think so.
Boo.
So much treasure. Fucking 45 untapped mana that you can't use for anything.
It's not true.
He's about to draw some cards.
True, yeah, you might hit something. Like
Sorry.
a lightning bolt or something to
Yeah,
bop
I've
that Lad
drawn some
Maniac.
cards.
Paul, nothing they
Yep.
cast is going to resolve.
No, I know, but I mean, they could try. There are
Between the
uncounterable
two of
cards.
us, we might be able to fuck him up.
Like a what is that card? Something lash. It's like red X. Deal X damage target thing uncounterable. Vader's Claw.
Then I'll just bounce Labman back to my hand.
Oh, I just mean do it well your final draws on the stack, right?
Oh, then I'll just draw more cards.
Yeah, he just puts another instant speed draw on the stack.
Do another burn spell till he runs out of counter abilities. Either till he's out of mana or till he's out of draw abilities.
I'm trying to figure out if I can solve this case at the lab while doing this.
You cast 1. I don't think it counts the copies,
I've cast
right?
2.
Oh yeah, you cast the card to copy it. Yeah.
Some mana life.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
And I mean, Leaf has a limited time to do actions too, because your caller will kill him eventually, right?
Psychos the Color will kill him before I drop my deck, yes. It might actually kill Cam too at his life total.
Yeah, we would just treat it to be like a non-kill though, or whatever.
That's
This is
not how
what.
that works.
Yeah.
No, I know. We just know you have infinite mana though, right? Like, but if
Well,
Brandon gets to
I'm
like a
not-
win con through the end of
why
the
are we
game that way,
Why are we holding off here?
or not?
I don't know.
Dude,
I'm dead.
Oh,
You guys are both dead, so
yeah.
I drew a red elemental blast and a
Good
Swords
game.
to Plowshares. So,
the Red Elemental Blast might do something. It won't,
Yeah.
but it might.
so if I try and Swords your lab man, then I
I mean,
can
like now's
grab your
the time
response.
to try it if you wanted to, right? Like, yeah, try to pop the lab man or do something and see what happens.
You got anything over there, Leif?
Nope.
There's still another 2 cards for you guys to draw.
Yeah, just let this stack go through and then see what you hit on the vision scans.
Do we have another game in us, or are we done?
I
have
could,
to
but
be
it's
up
up
earlier
to-
tomorrow.
The other guys, yeah.
So if you 3-1, you go for it, but
I'm gonna be off to bed, I think.
That's fair.
Sounds good.
Yeah, like I'm not trying to arbitrarily like shortcut or just say you can't win or anything, but like assuming we're just treating Ken as having essentially infinite life, like there's a possibility you could screw Brandon's turn up a little bit, but
I mean, the best I can do then is screw up his turn a little bit. Then I die.
yeah, that's true.
I'm
But
functionally
like,
dead, even if you're treating me as if I had left, right? Because I can't cast spells.
oh, I know, but like that's besides the point of trying to figure out how the game actually should go, right? Like we're not
I mean, I guess if it's like a
based.
tournament thing, we're trying to figure out points, sure, but like,
No,
yeah, it's dead. I
you,
don't really
but that's the point of doing a casual game with your friends, right? You're not gonna be like super insanely stickler. Like we know you would have been able to put 75 to 200 triggers on the stack for you if you wanted. It'd only take a couple seconds to calculate and resolve that, but Midgo makes it a pain in the ass. So like that,
I guess
if
like
we're
my application of the word casual in this case is like I don't care one way or the other. Meh, whatever.
right, but like I could also just scoop on the first turn, right? It doesn't matter. Like there's a point to
I'm
just
confused
sticking
what
around.
your point here is, Paul.
I'm just trying to figure out what possible way other people have outs in this game. That's all.
They
Like
don't.
they could though. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, you
Like-
get the Fairies Protection, and have your red-green creature out that Cam had that says can't be countered. Spells can't be countered.
I'm just trying to for like purely what they can do now. If there's instant speed stuff where they can cast enough things to force you to burn counter spells or put your mana so you don't have enough ways to do draws on the stack, then you can't win with Lab Man this turn, right?
Oh, I don't care about Labman. I have 3 other ways to win with no cards in my library in hand.
But listen to the rest of the sentence that I said there, where you're burning the rest of your mana either on counter spells or things that you can't cast out the rest of this turn, right? You still need some mana to do some of your spells. Like I'm not, you don't have infinite free mana in your turn right now, right? You have 4 blue spells you can tap, which means 4 blue pips you can hit, right?
Mhm.
And then even if those spells cost 4 and a blue, in which you can cast them for essentially 1, that's 4 spells, and then 2 more free counter spells you get, right? So like there is a limit to what you can do this turn.
It's more that with what's in his hand, the options are kind of ignoring the limits.
We also know he has 20 lands in his hand, and like he has to get those draws to matter for backup plans, right?
45 cards.
Like I'm not trying to argue for moot's sake here, but like just saying nobody has an out is wrong. Like it's just that's not how that goes. You have the ability to do things and respond here.
I have no further responses.
We can respond, it's just that we can't really meaningfully affect the situation.
Oh, we still
Right,
haven't.
but that's why there was another draw for vision skeins on the stack where you possibly have those options if your deck has them. Is all I was saying. Like,
Yep.
I like there is a point to just play it out, see what they hit, and then if there's an option to do something, you could do something. But like, just going now, okay, I'm done. Click. But like that's just boring, right? Like,
I mean, in some cases, yes. But I also had 4 minutes and change left on my clock, and I wanted
I
to
know,
focus on
yeah.
eating the salad.
yeah, sure. For you, that's fine. But like, there's only 4 minutes left in the game, anyways, right? So. And like you said, you're going to bed after this, so why not play it out and see what possibly can happen? Like, otherwise, when I lost, I just close Mitko and leave the Discord call because I want to see what possible things can happen, what kind of shenanigans people can pull off.
I mean,
You're looking at shenanigans right now.
I know.
exactly.
Like,
That's the thing.
yeah.
Is
Yeah.
Brandon's shenanigans are currently more effective than mine, especially because I'm
Correct.
not playing a blue deck. My options are extremely.
right, but you also had, like you said, 2 cards you could play, right?
But
So-
both of those cards were, at least the first one was going to get countered.
Right. Yeah.
The second one probably going to get countered as well.
Right. So you
either
burn
that
2
or-
counter spells, possibilities. and-
Because he has the options, though. He can, as he said, bounce, just bounce the creature back. Something like snap.
Yes, but that's doing those things is the point, though, right? Like,
Yeah.
if you make him burn 3 of his 4 available blue mana off, and Leaf has 1 spell, then his turn is basically done. If he can't additionally add more draws onto the stack to actually kill Leaf, then Leaf survives, he can go off on his turn. And then, like Leaf said, he had ways out with his turn available, so... And, like, maybe Leaf doesn't have the out, and then you go, because you would still effectively have your infinite life, and you would have survived longer than Leaf anyway, so... Like, I'm not just saying it to be, like, just give up because it's boring, like... I'm curious, right?
No, I get where you're coming from, but knowing what's in that deck, knowing what spells Brandon has the options to cast, how much he can do with only 4 mana, with the cost reduction he can afford, I did not have a chance of drawing it. Because
So why wouldn't you
try to combo out?
I know, yeah, but what's wrong with just doing them anyways, and then possibly giving Leaf the chance to go off instead of just like conceding and losing?
I don't mind losing really Leaf, like care.
I know. Again, it doesn't matter either way, but I'm just asking for the sake of like making the game interesting or having possibilities for it. Like, again, I didn't see enough counter spells there that he could cast for the mana he had to go past 3 spells and still draw his deck out. So that's it. He didn't have the free ones that I could see in the hand, because I know he cast one earlier in the game and didn't get it back. So, like,
Between subtlety and an offer you can't refuse and the mana drain, we're already in a pretty bad spot.
right.
And then there
But
was
that's
an additional one at least on top of that.
yeah, counter spell, which is 2 blue. So
Well, what ended up
that's
getting
5
me
blue pips
was
there already.
even after those draw 4, I drew 3 lands and dried of the Elysian Grove,
Yeah.
so that wasn't going to stop anything. And then
Yeah.
by the time those
I know, but the
Phyrexian
whole
triggers would
argument
have,
at this point was me just saying literally wait till the vision scans go, and then once that's through, if you don't have the stuff, it's fine. But like, I just wanted to see
okay.
what possible things you could hit that could change the result of the game. And
gotcha.
with 3+ spells you cast at instant speed, that result changes because Brandon doesn't have the mana to draw extra cards or counter all the spells. That's purely it.
So I had Brainstorm in hand, which draws me my entire
Yeah.
deck at any time I want it.
Yep. Yeah. And yeah, that's what I
So-
mean. Like, if as long as you have the 1 blue pip to do it, you can get that draw. But if they cast enough stuff
So,
that you can't
Let's say
respond to them,
so I had 3 or 4 blue open at that point. I can't remember exactly what I had.
you had
I think-
4.
let's just
4
say 3.
pips.
4 pips?
Okay.
Okay, even better.
Yeah.
So I cast another draw spell. That draws me in my deck at that point. Cam
Yep, that's
says,
1 pip
okay,
down.
I'm gonna... Yeah, so that's 1 pip down. So I have 3. Cam
Yeah.
said, okay, I'm gonna path to exile your lab man. Okay.
Yeah.
So I
You do your
offer you can't
subtlety.
refuse.
One more down, 2.
So I down to 2. So he says red elemental blast.
Yeah.
I say, okay. Then I brainstorm. Then I have 1 left for another counterspell, and I win still on the stack.
Yeah, the draw
But
on the
it-
stack from the brainstorm. That's the thing, is it's not so much that there's going to be not enough counter spells, it's that with counter spells and then being able to just throw a draw there, the ability
he-
to interact with Aqua.
But stopping that is possible if Leif has the 5 colors there. He could easily hit Path to Exile,
Leif always said he
Swords.
plays at sorcery speed. He has no answers.
I know, but the vision scans, both of them were still on the stack there, and
No,
he probably
not
has
that
a
he had
Swords
no
of
answers in hand.
Plowshares.
That he has no,
no,
answers.
like in the deck.
I'm 100% positive he's got some instance in that deck. But he said he had
I already
answers.
logged out of
I
MTGO.
know.
I'm not going back to fact check
I-
that.
I'm not worried about the fact check. I'm just saying, like, you play like Swords to Plowshares and stuff in those decks. Like, we've seen them go off before. Like, that's
Yeah, I
purely
mean,
the point of it. Is like
I mean,
you have
if we had
everything.
$10,000 on the line, we might worry about it, but
No, that's the point that I wouldn't worry about it as much because, like, I'm not gonna like force that to give somebody else $1,000. Like, if I have the chance to do it myself, I will. But I'm purely curious to see how they play out. Like that, you do it for fun. You try to see what's going on for fun. Like, especially if we're all done after that for the night. Like, you don't just close it down because you're like, I've only got 4 mana open and 2 spells I can cast, and there's 4 draws on the stack. Like, all right. Like, again, I get it, and it doesn't matter either way. But like, work it out, go through it and figure it through the thing there. Like, like if his brainstorms that last mana pip on the stack and Leaf does have a bolt or something, like, then he have another free spell to counter that off the stack. Like,
I
no,
totally
yes.
understand. You're not
Yeah.
incorrect.
Yeah.
The thing is, I didn't care enough.
I know
at the
you
end
didn't
of my
care, but
day.
that's why I was trying to ask for it myself. Was like, you guys have options for this? Like, you may have that thing there. Like, I was already out of the game, so it's purely me about being
Well,
curious
Leif
what can
had
happen
said
now.
no, and at
But
that
he also
point,
said
if
no
I
to the
only had-
wrong question. Is he said he had sorcery speed answers to stuff on the board before the draws even were on the stack. So that's all. I'm just saying, like, don't just concede when you actually possibly have a way to finish it out. Like,
I'm gonna go to bed now.
yep. Yeah, no worries, man.
Have a good night.
Have
Yeah.
a good one.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah,
Thanks for the
everyone's-
games.
See ya.
Right, night all. That's probably my only minor problem playing with, like, high competitive players when they have those setups like that. Like, I'm almost 100% positive Leaf plays 3 cards that I know he's played before in similar decks like that, like Bolt, Sword Splashers, and Bounce spells. And he also just has Destruction spells sometimes, but, like, you don't have to argue it for something that doesn't matter. Just wait 45 seconds, resolve your 6 triggers on the stack, and see if he has the out. Because as we confirmed before, Cam had infinite life. So we're treating him as if he had infinite life. And if he ever presents the point where he has an infinite life combo to kill us or damage us, do whatever before that, it's fine. So regardless of his thing on the stack that could resolve 25 more times and kill it, I'm curious to see how it would go if we weren't limited by Miko's stupid restrictions. People don't gotta argue bullshit semantics for no reason for like 20 minutes. Then just hit OK 6 times, cast 2 spells, see what happens, and see if you got the out. Like, I know he didn't have the free counter spells because he already cast one of them and the other one of those out of his hand there, and he might have had 2 counter spells, 1 draw, and the evoke card that were available there. But the counter spells I did see in his hand cost him 3 pips, plus he mentioned another one which is a double blue pip. So if he casts the wrong ones, he's just fucked. Like that would just be the thing there. Like, yeah. People gotta just chill the fuck out and say, oh, you're right. Okay, cool. Let's just play it out. Takes them like 1 more minute to do it. Okay, I'm like riled up from that now. I'm going to have a cigarette, look at these couple cards to add to the top here, and then I will switch over to FF7 hard mode for a little bit. Alright. I bought myself a treat earlier. Yeah. Not mad at my friends or anything, but like just the kind of thing you don't really gotta argue about too much. Just play it out. Enjoy the fun of it. It's like you spent 2 hours to get there. You don't gotta just like drop it at the turn of a hat unless there's no real way out. Like try it. See what's up. Not over till it's over. Just have fun. Finish the game. Like I get the point of, yeah, we gotta go to bed soon. I'm tired. We're gonna just finish it. But like, yeah, don't just throw it away at the last second after you like eliminated the player who actually wanted to play the game out and see how it's going. Like, yeah. It's literally not the end of the world for me. Like, I already lost. I want to see what happens. I want to see what you can do. Like, just play the game. Finish it off. Okay, I'm sorry. I think you like it anyways. You're cute. Who's cute? You're so cute. Oh, sure. Okay, I'm going to quickly look through a couple more cards into this deck. I'm going to have my snack. And the invasion apparently. Oops. Yep, that one's in. Couple lands. Not Jace. One. The Archivist. Bro. Pretty sure I got these other ones, but let's just check them out. Safe. Sanctuary. The spooked. Like this. Oh, that's got adventures on the side. Interesting. Innsmutter. Academy Ruins, the last one I got. Yeah. Learn Academy. Ruins. Academy should go in. Yep. I bring this over for you. You gotta come over here and get it if you want. Draw card. Yeah, I wanna play it. Why not? And good. Oh, yeah, we can. Why not? Almanac Archive, Cavalier, Sphinx. I think also Jace actually can get cut. It's not really what I want to do with it. Those blocks. Proliferate. Meh. Alright, let's see what other cards say win the game. a snack while I do this last chunk here. Yeah. Very long. Good at tying chair stems into knots. One of my favorite tricks I learned how to do. One of those things you just figure out one time and you're like, yeah, that's good. What cards stay on tap? Did I put 2 oppositions in there? Did. Tribute Mage, that's the other one. Couldn't remember the name. All three of those should absolutely go in. Trickster Mage. Do I have Tidewater? That's too much mana, I think, already. The Galvanic Key. Oh my god. I don't know why they suddenly just want this pile of junk. Or whatever. Perfect. That covers my need for tap stuff. Now it's really just a matter of slimming the deck down later, which we do later because that's a lot of stuff still. I was just thinking about it again. Purely from that standpoint, when he goes to cast his last draw spell to either kill them or draw his deck, if they respond on the stack and kill Sage, and just say he's only got 1 mana left or something, so he still only had like 2 counter spells available. 3 spells, if they kill it while he's drawing his deck out, even as he would put those abilities onto the stack for drawing a card and dealing damage, they would win the game because they would make him lose essentially, because he would draw them, he would lose when there's nothing available in there, and his stuff on the stack, I'm pretty sure, would just get removed. What's up, Cleo? Got the zoomies right now, Tabitha? Definitely excited. He's got the like hunched down, ready to go thing. How's it going, Amelia Jackson? That's okay. Just finished some Commander games with some buddies, and I'm just having a snack before I switch over to the next thing. How about yourself? Life is treating me not that bad. I'm not starving. I'm not out of a house yet, but it's going. It's the best way to put it, I guess. But how about yourself? What's going on, Meko? Oh, it's freezing. I got you by the tail. Come here. Rascal cat. Oh. Free cat. Cleo. He's rambunctious today. And one more. Wow. It's good if you like Magic. Otherwise, I would say there's better ways to play Magic. Like, BitGo is not a good client overall, I'd say. It's very old, it's very slow, it's very dated. What are you doing, Cleo? You're so crazy today. Sorry, my cat's running around my legs. Ball right now. But, as you can see, it took 30 seconds for me clicking that to actually have it do something, so. But the advantage of playing on Miko is that play with a lot of people, the cards have some value since you can sell them when you decide to quit. Compared to the other Magic clients, you're stuck, that you might get stuck with paying money into a system that you can't get your money back out of. Also, they do pro level tournaments and events on here, so you can actually play interesting stuff. Right. Complex or simple? I'd say Magic's pretty complex. There's probably about 50,000 cards total that are different. So there's a lot of mixing and matching regarding effects you can do. And that comes with all sorts of complexities and rules issues and stuff like that. But it's a good game otherwise. It's pretty interesting. There's a lot of neat ways to play. There's a whole different kinds of game modes and stuff, and it's always changing with each new set that gets released. So there's a lot of options. But yeah, there's definitely better things to play on if you want to like learn it or something. So these things make you bored sometimes. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely parts of this that can get boring because like some people just play hyper high powerful stuff, so a lot of the games end up the same. But there's enough variety and enough power level difference between stuff that you're always going to have something available to shake things up. So I primarily play Commander on here with my friends, but you can play Standard, Modern, Draft, Limited. There's Phantom Drafts, there's Commander, there's Premium, Sealed events, there's Limited events, Draft events, Modern, Pioneer, Standard, Commander, Highlander. A couple different options for a lot of different things you can do. They are good. But yeah, it's hard to describe how much stuff is in Magic. It's a big game, so probably enough islands. Any other lands I'm gonna add to this? The Ghost Party for multiplayer performance is a plus. Yep, exactly. Being able to like play with my friends is the main reason I got into it, and like it's relatively cheaper compared to paper to do a lot of the basic stuff. Like I think most of my cards on here, like here, let's if I go to my full selection, I have 21,851 cards, and they're almost all singletons, so that's mostly single cards. If I go to tradable list here, I think it's where I pulled most of the duplicates out to trade, and that would be like 10,000 cards or so. But I like drafting, which is where you open a pack, you pick a card, pass the pack to the next guy, and you go around picking cards out of the pack until you've built a deck out of it. And I like that format the best, so I have lots of extras from playing a lot of draft in different sets. But usually I'll do a draft, and some of the cards are worth $5-10. Sell the cards, do another draft, continue kind of thing. So I've ended up with a pretty good collection on here for playing Commander. But it's I think the total value of my collection is maybe $500 or $600. Not too crazy. Because I'm not buying multiples of some of these cards. But when you're done playing on here and you don't want to play anymore, or you're deciding to quit, you can usually sell your cards on the account to a store, and they'll give you USD or CAD or whatever for it. So you play GTA and PUBG the most, you know? Nice. To join up to Magic Online, I think it only costs like $5, and they give you a pack and a couple ticks as like a first player thing, and there's some points you'll get, like these things that let you play some events, and new player points for specifically cheaper new player points. I'll get you the webpage if you feel like checking it out, but if you felt like playing something that's a little more nice and free, there's Arena. So that's the regular one, but I'll open Arena up as well, because I'm almost done with this online for now. But Arena is a more modern look. It's faster. It's more user-friendly. There's a tutorial and stuff. You don't have to pay anything to get into it, unless you want to play events or you want to buy cosmetics. Then you can go through that. But I play it primarily free-to-play now. Close Magic Online and open up Arena instead. But Arena you can also play on your phone, which is a nice thing. But Mitgo specifically is generally geared a little higher power, and because there's the swath of like official online tournaments and stuff around there, there's a lot of people playing daily and they're grinding for points and stuff. But Arena is the much more casual one. So you get your daily missions and experience, and they have the battle pass type stuff that normally goes through with a lot of games. But I don't really pay into a lot of stuff on here. Like, it's just not worth it to me because there's not often really a lot of real cash that you can get out of this. So I just play this for fun because it's something I can play on the bus or the train and things. So I'm in Canada right now. London might be cheaper for you, might be. Yeah, Arena's free though. Like, you can play this to learn Magic, and then if you feel like you want to move on to playing with your friends or playing Commander, which is 4-player, you can hop on Mitgo and pay your $5 or whatever. So then go from there. But like, Arena is nice and it's fast and it's clean looking, so it's really easy to just hop in and like play an event on here, and it's a pretty good format for phones and stuff as well too. But yeah, normally I play Mitgo for drafts and to play Commander with my buddies. And then I'll play Arena for just my daily card game stuff. So if you want to visit outside of Europe, it's quite difficult because of the busy schedule. I absolutely get that. I've been looking to travel again for a couple years, but it's been a busy couple years since the pandemic ended. So expensive and costly and time consuming. So but yeah, like, Arena's nice and fast and flashy, which a lot of people that haven't played Magic or Mitgo tend to enjoy more. It takes care of a lot more of the effects for you. Puts things on the stack in a way that's actually, like, readable for a lot of people. This is a lot more visually interesting to most people than Mitgo, which is just like a spreadsheet with images that sometimes move a little bit when they tap. Yeah, Brevinator there is right. Like, my first thing I did on Mitgo was I bought all of the Mox cards and the fetches, which all of the fetches, there's 10 of them in paper, would probably cost you like maybe $150, but the Moxes themselves each go for 500 to 1,000 in paper. But then on Mitgo you can buy them for $50 total, and then you have all the stuff you need to go. Double walking that way. And yeah, then when you decide to sell your cards later, you can usually get it pretty close, or even sometimes more cost than you paid for them to get them. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow there. I appreciate it. Seem like a new streamer? No, I've been streaming for years. I'm just not like crazy into going like super hard on streaming. So here, I will add that to my exercise goals though. I appreciate that. When I do streams in the day, I like to do some exercise as a way to like force myself to be active while I'm playing. Appreciate the follow. So when I start earlier than like midnight, I will do push-ups and sit-ups as well. So every follow and subscription I add to that list, so I've always got something to do. And I appreciate having that tapped. Right now, I'm not working. I'm in the visual effects industry, so I do animation. Oh, nice! You got it back to that. So I do like animation for 3D animated movies and stuff. And there was a strike last year, which went on for like 6.5 months. And a lot of the big projects and companies haven't really kicked back up into hiring stuff, especially because over Christmas, that's like the end of Q4 things, and they tend to do a lot of, I would say, firings, layoffs at that point. So it's put me in a position where I'm just stuck waiting for work at the moment, applying and hoping something shows up. Let's swing through this. So right now, I stream, I work on my demo reel and my side projects in the daytime, send out applications, basically. And then I come on in the night and I do some streams usually. Like I don't really stream to try to make a lot of money or anything like that. It's mostly purely just for my enjoyment of having people to chat with while I play games. So civil engineering, since played video games as well, mostly spent first time in crafting, business cards, posters, and most nice. This first. Yeah, like other than that, I'm an artist technically, so I tend to do a lot of art related things on my free time. I like music and games and stuff like that. Ah, nice. I forgot that even had that ability. But you got it because of this one. I think he's still dead though. The +3/+3 hasn't hit this thing yet. You have to have little draw. So drawing is the most difficult thing in the world. Yeah, absolutely. That's one of those things that you can just do forever, right? So I'm a little rusty drawing myself. Like I used to do a lot in college and high school, but since I got into the animation industry, most of my stuff's been on the computer. My pencil skills have definitely gotten rusty. Wow. I am shocked he found a way through that. Dinosaur guy. Swing. Swing with my land creature and hope it kills him.
It's not a victory without you.
Rest of this guy's deck. This standard deck is annoyingly good. It's hanging on real strong. So he gets the block, but then he just kills me on the backswing. Bam! Good job, guy. I thought for sure I had it while it was on the stack there. One game down. How's it going, I can't even say your name. Public Chair. Would I mind having a quick peek and rate your arts? Sure. Send me a profile link or something. Stretch, I appreciate. Oh. I appreciate the keeping my posture better. Can I add you instead? No, man, sorry. I don't want to add people too much. Yeah. Good for you, dude. Sorry, I don't know how to respond to that in French, but that made me laugh. So I have IG, but again, like I don't normally add people, dude. So just send me like a portfolio link, and I'll bring it up on stream here. Yo, you're going crazy. What is up, Cleo? He's rowdy today. Graham. Okay, let's see. Neat. We got a lot of stuff on there. I'll take a look at that later. Took a quick look, but I'll check it out more once I'm off stream and stuff. For right now, I'm gonna go with my game playing and stuff, but it doesn't look too bad. I've got a lot of stuff on there, like it'll take me a little while to look through it all. Let's do this. Guardian's gonna be a pain in the ass. Us. This is the blue-white soldiers deck, eh? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Soldier Lord flying. Cleo, stop it. My cat is a goober sometimes. She wants to open the fucking drawer of my oven when she doesn't think I've given her enough attention. Cleo, come here. Here, Cleo. What? Do it. Oh, all those creatures have flying. Oh, I'm dead then. It's okay, cat. You chill? Are you gonna go open my oven again? Like a little weirdo. One or two more games and then I'll have my daily stuff done and I can move on to FF7 Rebirth. What, Cleo? What? I see you over there. What do you want? She's just being a pest. Black pirate flyers. Okay. It's a fun one too. What? What do you want? Clunk. Oh, Ledger Shredder. Fun. Okay. Cat, what do you want? Sorry. I hear her like meow, meow for like a couple of minutes. Synthesis, draw a card, discard a card. Okay. Can't block, can't kill him. Hoping he doesn't have a 1 mana counter spell. That's all I can do for it this turn. Have it? He doesn't. Good. What you want, Kit Kat? She's fucking flying around the room now. Off eidetic memory, okay. Gonna be a good one. It gets +2 counters on something now. 3. Shit. Oh god. Okay. I don't have good responses to this. Yeah, Godric, and then it's gonna be Monstrous Rage or Giant Growth. Guess try to kill him and combat her. 2 blockers. That one. Monstrous Rage. Yeah, Ledger Shredder. Yo, how's it going, Slick597? I like your rainbow name. I don't know how you did that, but. And I'm super dead. Yep. Ledger Shredder without removal is hard to deal with. Getting my butt kick and jumping. Oh. Yeah, I'm just doing some daily stuff and then I'm running off to FF7 Rebirth. There we go. I just finished some commander rounds with my buddy, so. New pack? Yeah, sure. Sale pack. It's your 1 year 7 TV badge. Oh, okay. Yeah, I only got 7 TV recently because I was like, oh, there's cool emotes on there. Got one of my cat, but I haven't subscribed to it so far yet. Yes, yeah. I added a bunch to it recently, so I've got a bunch of my preferred emotes on there now. I like the addition of many different emotes that are available there. So, yeah, 7TV is great. What do you want, Cleo? Yeah, that Cleo Eyes one is my cat here, who's just being a little pest. Sit here. I will put some dry food in your bowl. Very good cat. But she's a little bit of a pain in the ass when it gets too late at night like this. She really likes to basically come up and bug me, and she'll just cry and get my attention, jump up on here. She has a food tower with, I put her dry food on top, and it's made of tears, so she has to bat the food around to get it through, and it's meant to make her eat short. And force her to like work for her food a little bit. But what she does is, if I'm awake, she knows it, so she will come up and bug me and open the door on my oven until I actually go give her some extra dry food that's not in a tower, so she doesn't have to work hard for it. It's annoying how smart she is. She's a very smart cat when it comes to pissing me off, basically. Just enough to bug me. I'll bring her up in a second once I've switched all my stuff over here. Let me just pause my music playlist real quick. There we go. Change my game over to Rebirth. There we go. Alright, I'll go give her a grab and bring her up. Food. You gotta get shown off a little bit, cat. She's a good cat. Not too big, not too chubby. Very friendly. She loves to cuddle. Only when she wants to cuddle. Her name is Cleo. And this is normally her favorite spot when I'm streaming and working on the computer. She'll hop up and kind of just flop over in my arms like this and demands to be held for a little bit. Oh, don't flip the mic. But normally she does it when I'm streaming. I think she notices me talking, and once she hears my voice, she decides like, oh, it's time to go cuddle. Otherwise, she'll sit happily in that box and just kind of curl up if I'm not talking. But as soon as I'm talking, she's like, it's time to bug him. It's time to get some attention. So she'll jump up in my arms there. Normally I can't play certain games. Like I like to play Street Fighter and stuff. So she'll just make it impossible for me to play by sitting on my arms when I'm trying to use the fight stick. But she's a good cat. I love her very much. Even though she's a little sassy brat sometimes, so. Go back and eat your... Cuddles, is that what it is? Oops. Give me a second to defuzz myself a little bit. Always finds all the loose cat hair to static onto me. Alright. Sorry about this. Give me 2 more minutes. You got your food. Oh no. Are you gonna chill in the box? Now you're gonna be cute in the box? Okay. And I'll be good to start episode. But yeah, no matter what streams I do, she's always there hanging out. Good little stream partner. Just likes to sit there, enjoy things as I do, but the only annoying thing is how much she just wants to get extra food like a little brat. What are you gonna do when I sleep at normal times, huh? You're not gonna be able to get the extra food at night. You're gonna have to dig it yourself out of your food tower. crack open because it's toasty in here. But I will continue. Okay. The last time I played till like 8 a.m. in the morning, and that was too late. It was definitely so bright I couldn't see my screen, but I finished all of the gears and gambits things. Now I gotta do the basic story stuff here. Get all the side quests done. Chocobo.
Happening.
Skip the story because I already did that. Yes, cat, I see you. Me, anyways, to remember how to do this.
Giddy up, girl! Woo-hoo!
I would be stoked to get this perfect on my first try, but because the only one I fucked up was the hardest one. I didn't want to spend a ton of time doing it. Whoa. No, I missed one. Fuck. Oh, that's fine. I already beat this once. Ew, no. She likes to fucking go after my headphone cable, which is its own problem. He's got the zooms. I don't know if you can see her back there.
You know, if I were racing at the Gold Saucer, I'd bet on me.
Don't let it go to your head. I could do what you just did in my sleep. Before you start talking big, you gotta at least finish the other regiments first.
God, this kid's such a brat.
Gonna move the goalposts, huh? Fine. I'll take whatever you throw at me.
Just hit me. You don't get sick on Chocoback.
Amazing, isn't it? It's like my chocobo and I share one mind, one body, one soul.
you.
Or maybe my body just hates Shinra cars, trains, and boats. They ought to find a way to make the ride smoother for their stuff. Put R&D to work.
Think
I will come play with you when I'm done, Cleo. It's late. This is normally when I sleep. You don't get me up this late normally. Let's get this brat's being talking about the yips.
I'd like to be alone, okay?
So that's how it's gonna be. Fine. I'll give poor Appanee the exercise she needs.
Alright. Whoa. Oh my god, Cloud. Chill.
Giddy up, girl!
Oh, I don't think. Okay. Oh, I see. Tricky sign. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Fuck. Fuck.
See Daisy.
That was not enough. I'll have to do it again.
Giddy up, girl.
I never want that motion sensor on from the start. It's always like too crazy. Bounce back up so I don't have to drop down. Perfect. New gold sign too. Yeah, there we go. Come on, 500. Oh, I dropped too much. No! Same thing, I'm just gonna be a little short.
You like that?
Still plenty. I'm gonna have to grind on that last one a couple times though.
Not bad, not bad. I mean, we could have done way better, but that'll do.
You can't just force a chocobo to do what you want.
Shut up. Third one.
Appany, what are you doing? Why are you still following me? You.
I don't know if you can see Cleo just poking her head in the edge of the camera here. Like laying down there, giving me the eyes. Alright, this is the last one that I was struggling on last time. Get it in one try, that'd be nice.
Giddy up, girl.
Okay, that's a good start. No! Oh, fuck me. Pat her on my nose. I'll do this to get the practice of the rest of the course at the very least. Uh-oh. Did I miss? I missed the fucking boosters. No.
What's up, Kit Kat? What you feeling, huh?
You like that?
I will crush this one. 9,600 points is a lot, but okay. I just missed one. I did. Fuck.
This is great.
A little bit later. There we go. Cleo. Stop it. You don't need to get into the cupboards, you little rat. Leo? You little troublesome brat. Leo, I see you. Leo, stop opening the fucking cupboards, cat. Oh no! Wait, oh, I hear you. Stop it, please. No, I missed that one. Fuck. $2,000 missing? Exactly 2,000. Damn it. Bill. Stop being a brat. Come here. Be a little brat. That's what you got. You've got this huge tree full of food. Just use your little paws and get it. She knows that if she cries enough, I will get her the food, so.
Giddy up, girl!
After the blue one, I have to go left and right and then dive down. So it's gonna go. Oh shit. Ugh. Oh, I'm not gonna make it! Oh, it's so close. Fuck. I stopped pulling up on that last dive when I should have gone for it. I hit all the stuff that Fuck.
Giddy up, girl!
A little bit later than there. Just enough for them to cross back over. this. Hard right.
Cleo, yes, I see you.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, maybe I gotta dive down again to get that. Fuck! So close. One last one. Gotta get that last target. They line up, dive down. No, come on. Okay.
This is great!
Okay. Wait a little more. There we go. Dead center. Wish there was a little bit more flexibility in the score, like one or two things that you could like miss instead of top score. Not absolute perfection. It's very hard. Get that last one. I tried diving at the last one just a little bit. Hot. Take that. Watching for you, Cleo.
You troublemaker cat.
Giddy up, girl! Yee-haw!
You Cleo.
Cleo, stop it. Please stop it, Cleo. No, I went between them. Fuck. Oh. Oh, this one drives me so nuts. So close every time, too. When I actually finish the whole thing. Why didn't I? Oh, it maybe did catch me. It seems like it might have caught me. Oh, I feel too low. Oh god. No, I am too low. Okay, I'll practice for this last dive. All the way up I can. Not even close. Fuck.
You like that?
Good Cleo.
I'm glad you stopped
Giddy
being
up,
a butt.
girl!
Stay with you all you want after. Yes, good. No! I should have waited just a
That should do it.
split second more. So close! Like I'm like 2 feet away from touching that ring. God damn it.
Giddy up, girl! Yah-ha!
I wish there was like something to boost me just a little bit further there. I feel like I've got this down, other than that last little bump in the air. No, the fucking motion function turned on. Fuck! It tilted me up before I got enough speed. I wanna just like turn that motion function off completely. It screwed me up on not just this minigame, but several. I'm gonna get like frustrated and try to like solve something by rushing and fucking up worse. Maybe I gotta just pull out of the dive a little sooner to get the extra height before I dive again. Yeah. Deep breaths. This one minigame will not get me.
Girl.
No! Okay, I got a little bit extra height. Too much drop there. Fuck me. Fuck. I gotta Google this just real quick. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Yeah, so far this part looks the same. Go through, fly up. Wait till everything's roughly in line with the circle. Dive down, blah, blah, blah. I apologize for this like dead screen here, but want to see exactly how they deal with parts here. Dive down through those. Go up there. Dive down a little bit to catch the draft. This one at an angle. Take a sharp right and hold up to get the 500. That part's fine. I've succeeded there several times. And then fly further. Oh, oh, that's tricky and hilarious. And then just, I guess, be very straight on that final run. Oh, they barely tick that thing. I did the right thing. I just didn't get quite close enough on the end. That's a frustrating final bit there, but. Oh, is this gonna make it back the other one? Perfect. I feel like he got really lucky. He hit the drone and it like knocked it back into place. But I understand the way he took the dive. It was like, ooh. But like getting the most height possible. Just go in as straight as you can. No!
You like that?
I feel like that last little S I did was too much. Maybe when I scoop back up, I could try to cut right faster, but that's infuriating. It's so close.
This is great!
Like I'm getting everything except that last dive. I wish it wasn't take so long to like do it. Just to practice that last part of it. I wish I could save a state and just jump back to there right at that last part to get that dive right. And then I could do the whole thing through, but Alright, long soft left. Like a rally racer. Woo. Right. That looks like a great run, and I'm just holding up because I feel like it might help me. No! Why? Why can I not hit that last fucking thing? Oh. Keep trying. Maybe one of these times I will get it. I won't try to hold up the whole way through on the end there. I'll just pull up till it starts to drop and then turn right as hard as I can. I feel like he takes that last dive real late. Because when he got that last dive, he bumped that final drone just a touch. And that seemed to push it forwards for him to like let him get that dive a little bit later than he needed to. I'm gonna try to take that last dive very late. That. Come on. Just touch that fucking rig. No! Oh,
That should do it.
damn it. What? Circle back around? What the fuck? I felt like I even nailed the perfect thing where I hit the drone and pulled it back up. Oh, that guy got it. Perfect thing there. Okay, I'm gonna try this guy's thing. Yeah, it seems like everybody else has pretty similar thoughts on this, where it's like, this particular minigame, that final ring, is in a bullshit position. But I'm gonna try what this guy said, which was to, after the little 2 500s, there's like the zigzaggy curve. But instead of trying to go straight through, hang a left and come back around to the updrafts to re-straighten out. And then you don't have to do the zigzags, and you can just straight shot yourself, make sure you get the best dive possible. And everybody says that makes it so much easier, so I will give that a go. The whole thing with this just feels like weird because you have to hold the trigger down the whole way, and the finicky thing with the motion sensor and stuff is just like, it's that icing on the cake that makes it like uncomfortable to do over and over and over. $500. Loop myself back around. Come back for the air buffers there. No! Well, I'm gonna practice this move anyways. Right here. That's pretty far, but maybe I can catch this one on the way too, but then come back around. Up. You know, I might get it at this rate. This is pretty funny. Okay, so just get myself lined up properly. Try to very closely clip that last 500. Oh, I went over it.
Yeah, that should do it.
Yuffie, please. Help me.
This is
The loop back around was, I think, the right idea, though. You get such a better clean shot at it. If I didn't fuck up that last up dive and go over the fucking points. I was expecting to hit the drone and, like, knock it back a little bit. I just went right over it, stupidly. But yeah, it's not that hard to like come back around and hit the air bumps again, so that's easy. Yeah, I'm not even worried if I miss all of these, because I easily come back around for it if I want to. No, function. No!
You like that?
Why? Oh. I need to like... Oh, is there a way to do that? FF7, Rebirth. I just want to turn off the fucking motion sensor from even like triggering. Oh.
Giddy up, girl!
I never, ever want the motion thing to trigger. Okay, ready. I get these two 500s. Honk that little robot. Zip back around. Fuck. Can I make it back the other way? I don't think so. God damn it. Give up there. Maybe it'll just...
You'll never make it as a jockey if you can't handle
Oh,
training.
fuck your fucking face. I
That
beat it!
basic.
I'm gonna make you eat those words. So,
Okay. There's gotta be a way to turn off the motion control stuff. Off. I've never ever wanted it. Okay. Midgar. What the fuck? Oh, for, Zach?
you better hope that
I already beat this course, Shiny. Chill the fuck out. I'm gonna be here till 5 AM doing this fucking Chocobo thing. Yeah, it does keep the motion sensor turned off, thank fucking god. Come on, doesn't look bad. Do it. No! Her head goes through it.
Giddy up, girl! Yeah!
See if it's a little easier if I come from this side. Probably not going to make much of a difference in anything, but... Die! 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 No! Am I not gonna make it even on that one?
Yeah, that should do it.
I guess it's gotta be cut like a very tighter line at the end there, but I feel like you still have to dive down enough to punch that last drone backwards just a little bit. It's crazy how this one's not as bad as the sit-up one because it's just that very last dive, and it takes so long to run a practice road of it. Otherwise, it's like really chill. You just kind of pull the button down and go. But that sit-up one is something else. This one's just really annoyingly tight for an unnecessary reason. Like, it's still a pretty hard course to fly if you haven't seen it before, but like, why? Oh, fuck me. Alright, one more loop around. Did I dive too fucking low? Okay, let's go rack around again. Annoying. Nobody cares how long it takes, just get it correct.
You like that? Giddy up, girl!
I panicked about diving too early, so I pulled back up just a bit, and that made me go too high. And then because I didn't dive long enough, I didn't have the speed to go back up. This one's annoying because it's not that hard. It's just that last jump is way too precise. Trying to practice where I can to dive and hit the drone on the last thing. So far it seems like as soon as the 300 hits the bottom of the screen, oh fuck me. Backing out of the dives just kills it.
This is great!
I wish it could tell the difference between like slowing the dive down just a touch and backing out. Like backing down off the dive a little bit to like not go too fast is not quite. He doesn't seem different, but it requires like a couple seconds of pushing down to get that dive speed up. Frustratingly. Right there. I'm able to hit that pretty accurately now. Let's hope it works on the last dive as well. Oh, she's not even close to it. What? Wait. If only there was some way to make that work with that other part there. Okay, I'm gonna just disregard the points in this one. I want to see something. I don't think the regular outdoors ones are even turned on right now, but whoops.
I call for a redo.
I'm curious about hitting that start while
This is
we're
great!
flying, because she gets a little like. Let's see if I can whip back around and pick everything up again. Right back to here. Yeah, let's just fuck this thing up. Look it up hardcore, man. Eh. Looks like it's possible to come back around again, which is really funny. Hilarious. You can really recover so much, but that last jump is just too much. Oh my god. What was that so good? Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Wasting my time.
This is great!
Go for the perfect run. Don't stress. Panic. Just do it.
Giddy up, girl!
Finger's gonna get tired of this. 'Cause there's a little bit of the haptic feedback in the triggers. Hello, Cleo. What's up? What's up? Here you go, big kitty. No, Cleo. Stop it. Don't eat my headphone cables, rat. Chill nicely on my lap. It's nice and warm. You're happy. Yeah, look at you. You're cozy. Okay, holding R2. Zoom. Yeah, seems good. Please, just make it. Oh, thank God.
You like that?
Finally. That was like 2 hours that.
You see me? I aced it! And it's all thanks to this chocobo. Don't you think I...
Just get the fuck over yourself, Shani. Oh wait, that might have been the last thing for her. 7, so it's just conversation now. Hell yeah. Everyone's skills and abilities and odd jobs are good. Nice. Conversations with Tifa, Red, Barrett are good, but Aerith and you have conversations left. The dates for the other 4. Okay. Hell yeah. Alright, what's left? Quests. Absence of a sign and from whence flows. Okay. I don't need to fuck around here. I can just go straight to the city, can't I? I'm gonna skip so much shit here. I'm so sorry in advance. But there should be conversation with Aerith. I guess conversation with everybody here.
It's me! I'm back! Nanaki? I can't believe it.
Oh, good first, Cleo.
really is
You
you.
happy?
We were so worried.
You're cute, Nanaki.
You see that wanted poster? Pictures look nothing like us.
Must be that way for a reason.
Gotta keep on our toes. Blooms, furs, and stones. Hey, it's
Well, I've seen worse. Congrats. You're welcome to shop here. Don't you dare use my weapons for anything unsavory.
Crazy to think these games.
the home of planetology is the perfect place to
30 for
reflect.
Yuffie. Hell yeah. 15 for that. 25. Oh, that's pretty good. That's very good. Finish gauge after being revived. Limit gauge with 5% on successful blocks. The revive one. Hopefully it doesn't matter that much. I'm gonna try not to have to get revived too often. Magic damage by 5% while guarding. That's actually good. What's up, Cleo? You rubbing on my desk, man, you little weirdo.
More abilities. May the planet bless you with wisdom as this enables dedicated to planetology.
Tonics, liniments, filters. We have everything you need to cure what ails you. Did you find everything you were looking
Come on, take a look around. Thank you so much.
Hello, hello.
I was born and raised here, in this canyon. I was to become a watcher of the veil like those before me.
That's okay, buddy. Oh, Barrett and Tifa fucked off.
Feel the energy all
rides the winds across our planet, singing through the veil to fill our lungs, and by extension, our very beings.
We'll see if, I guess, talk to Pete.
Just as all.
Back up top.
Something. Hey, what's up? You a customer? Oh, and please come again.
The luminance of materia is the light of every planet's.
Yeah, no.
It said that these caves were. May the planet grant you a deep and restorative sense.
By the boundless great
I was hoping I was enemy skill or something.
may we
I was like,
enjoy our lives.
I'll play through this chapter like 10 times to get all the enemy skills.
Come to think of it,
If you're wondering where the name Sildren comes from, it's a legend. These dabbers. So the concert is the most.
It's just a refresh pass around your whatever
this is
thing
the
fucking
famous
is,
graveyard.
It feels like.
but oh, Barrett Neath here and down here later. They give us like a weirdly large amount of play where to go here. Little fire thing down there.
These are veiled, bound and stabbed. Fellow Bugenhagen has forbidden anyone from
Hey,
entering.
bro, thanks.
Having overcome our challenges is
Weird that we can climb so much of this shit over here. An elevator is, that just goes around that way. I'm pretty sure Barrett's on the next level up. I don't remember where that elevator actually takes us, because I don't think it was ever open when I went through it last time.
hearken to the wisdom.
I really didn't like that dessert too much. It was too sweet and too chocolatey. Red taking an elevator up. Got it. There.
Lift your gaze. Nothing.
A lot of folks downplay the play. But if they saw the weapons up close like we did, folks around here, though, They want what's best for our. Wonder if it ain't too late to recruit them to Avalanche.
Hey, what time's the next session at?
Yuki, why do you need the party, girl?
My precious materia, where are you? No need to be shy, come out. Yuffie's gonna take you home. My precious materia, where
Gotta say,
are you? No need to be shy, come out.
date mechanic talking
Yuffie's gonna
here.
take you home.
This story bit here. Hey Bogenhagen, what up, old bro?
Oh, these are the friends I was talking about.
Oh, they are essential to my studies of the planet. That records fluctuations in various energies. I must ask that you... While that may appear to be little more than a glistening mineral at a glance, it is in fact a crystallized collection of our planet's
That one looks so
memories.
low res, it's funny. Like that particular materia orb there is like 15 polygons.
Whoa, whoa! Those devices are testing the pull of gravity.
Got it, bro. You're messy.
That's a scale model of our planet, and the...
Here we seek to gather the wisdom of the planet.
We've all been worried sick about Nanaki, fellow Bugenhagen chiefly among us.
Do you recognize that
So
little
cute.
scamp? I'll have you know that in his childhood, Nanaki was quite a handful. That is one. Nanaki never had much exposure to the outside world. I can only hope his travels with you have served to enlighten him. That right there is a type of a current generator. It harnesses the power of the wind to produce new airflows of its own. Perhaps you've encountered them before during your travels.
lights we observe here have traveled to us from the far reaches. Mind your manners in front of fellow.
You won't find a larger telescope on the planet. With it, you can see to the edge of the galaxy. There's no better view of the stars than through this scope. But the lens could do with some cleaning. My apologies. That again, huh?
Slide.
That's the planet crying out. A sorrowful dirge indeed. One I've heard all too often of late. This tubing allows us on the surface to hear the inner voice of the planet.
What we just heard didn't come from the planet, though. That was definitely the voice of a weapon.
You seem awfully sure of yourself, miss.
Because we saw them with our own eyes. 2 in the Corral and Gungaga reactors. They were loud and huge.
Oh, fuck you, you dismissive old bastard. I know he comes around, but like he says it so harshly to them that it actually made me like pissed off at him for a little bit. Like especially here when they ask about like what happens if there's a threat to the planet, like Sephiroth sucking all the life stream away and then blowing it up with meteor, and he's like, no, that can't happen, fuck you, and he like runs away.
I present to you
It's like, oh,
our
man.
planetarium. While the Shinra building features the latest iteration, this particular one is my original design. Now then, without further ado,
I'll watch this cutscene because I like it, but then I'm gonna skip a bunch of the other story stuff just to get through it. Oh, CG, everybody jump back to the regular outfits. Wait, gave Aerith a nice booty in her.
Wow.
Scenes. Very thin cloth.
this is only the beginning.
The shooting star!
Planetology is not simply the study of the cosmos and the celestial bodies that dwell in it. Rather, it is a quest to comprehend the cyclical nature of life. Behold, the planet we call home. It was from its soil, so teeming with life, that mankind was born. And like all living things, man is fated to die. So, what happens next? The body withers and returns to the planet. But what of the mind, the spirit, the soul? Much like its former vessel, it too returns whence it came. To the great river where all intertwine and circle the planet without end. A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence. The ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream. An apt name, though it is as much a reservoir as it is a stream, being the sum of the planet's spiritual energy. It is the very essence of our star, the blood coursing through its planetary veins. And if ever that essence were to be entirely depleted,
CG cutscene Cloud's always got a little bit of a weird face. Like they make his eyes a little bit too Japanese, where they just don't feel like his regular eyes.
So you're saying that Mako is spiritual energy?
They're a little smaller,
which we're
or they
using up.
clothes. They don't have quite the angle that they have in the regular
siphoned
model.
from the planet and processed for industry.
Hey, Brad.
Got a question. Planet runs out of energy, and everything on it dies, right?
Yes.
There any way to avoid this? Like, making the spiritual energy stronger?
Why are you asking me such things?
Bratty old grandpa.
I'm sorry. We've entered an era in which humanity exerts unprecedented influence over its environs. And as both the planet and society evolve, so too must science. Yet it seems that I cannot. Was my explanation of planetology not to your liking?
Old face, old man.
Perhaps a seminar would provide a more agreeable experience.
He comes around, but... Gotta go find Aerith and Tifa. Whatever.
I never thought you could become.
Thanks so much for taking. Fellow Boogan, check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
Else? Yeah. Oh, I don't like it when the camera flips in and out like that. It hurts my eyes. That zooming in the camera might help a little bit, but it still happens sometimes, depending on how close they are. That's a good one. Cosmo or. But yo, your fucking hair is stuck to my eyebrows or something. Nice painting of red, or a Seto in red. So relaxed, and the head's all stretched out. Yuffie.
This village is lame. Did you know none of the materia here is even real? And don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice. This village is... And don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice.
Professor Gast often visited the Vale. I must say it was always an honor to receive such an eminent scholar of the Cetra.
Relax.
look at this. They're holding some festival today called the River of Lights, and it could be worth checking out.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Tell me,
I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. Follow me if you would.
to others, or to focus on deepening our own understanding? Which would you say is a more worthy?
I ask you this, who among you has looked inward into the...
A seminar is in progress. Please be respectful.
I've always been on the bigger side.
Save here because I can't remember where the questions come. But just in case, I'll have a save.
But I've never been into physical stuff. Painting and poetry are more my thing. My old man, he used to say it was a waste. Me.
Just cut that guy off. I'm sorry, dude.
What about you, miss? You must have a story to share. Please.
Me? Okay. Where to begin? I fell into the life stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long-forgotten memories came flooding back. It was a warm, comforting place. But there was also
Yep. Sorry, Tifa. I'm not interested right now.
There is no seminar.
I think meditation has really helped.
All the time I've spent here.
We are siblings. The seminar we yearn to chase the horizon.
You're interested in learning more about planetology? That's wonderful.
My conversations are good with Tifa, Barrett, and Red, so I don't talk to them extra. Do it anyways, see the different responses.
Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me, and Mom, and Dad. If only we could bet again. Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
Don't give me that bullshit. You start a story, you finish it.
Cloud, if I may, allow me to add a new word to your lexicon. Decorum, meaning
He
polite
switched back.
behavior, often used in the negative, like so. You sometimes exhibit a severe lack of decorum.
That's funny. Switched back to his old school dialect.
I had the
scolded me a little
pleasure
bit.
of talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet. She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses
Some dude on
the
his cell
skies,
phone back
so
there. That's
too
funny.
does she cleanse herself of filth. So what? We sit here and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
What do you want to do?
Not nothing, that's for damn sure. At the same time, though, I don't know if fighting's the answer anymore. Maybe it's time for some good old-fashioned introspection.
Did I sound as awkward as
Felt for you. Never been that good with words, as you know.
we're just two peas in a pod, aren't we?
No, I'm always curious if that was like a take to try to not talk to Aerith first there, but Same right now, anyways, just to be safe.
Put your faith in our
Yuffie, is
together.
this maybe the conversation I
She would
screwed
never
up?
forsake us, never abandon us, for we are her children, one and all.
When you die, you return to the planet? That has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Once you die, that's that.
Why do you think that?
I just do. I believe in anything else until I see some actual proof.
I don't know if that was her perfect one or not, but let's find out. Didn't look like it went up that much. The 98% now. It did say it changed, so that might have been 1% up. The one I picked before was only the 1-star one, so let's try that again.
Some carry it.
Put your faith in our late mother. She would never forsake us.
When you die, you return to... That has... Once you die...
Pretty much.
Thank you. So if you get that, you get why I live every day like it's my last.
That seems like it was for the better. Let's see. What's up, Kit Kat?
You just want to flop down on the floor beside me so I can give you a belly scratch. Stretch. Little legs. I love your little legs kicking out.
So close. I must have missed one other conversation with her somewhere. Okay, let's see. Oh, I see, I see. I might have fucked up her initial recruiting conversation. I didn't know that that one had a thing, but it's the answers from the old one, pretty much. Okay. Well, definitely got that one good now. Save once again. It's turn now. Gonna have to like scrub through the fucking specific chapters again to get her stuff. Barrett's conversations. Liz and Reds are good. And Aerith's still got a couple conversations. And one more conversation for Yuffie.
Man, I can't wait to see what they've got planned. Some say we're like grains of fatalist idiots. Spend my whole life trying to prove I'm wrong. But sitting here, looking up at the sky, you can't help feeling pretty minuscule. Man, I can't wait to see what they've got planned.
But
It's okay.
very cute, Aerith.
So my blood's been a curse.
Sorry.
What did you all think of?
I gotta see how much that made that increase. Although I teared up a little bit just because they have a good relationship in this game. 7, so there's at least another conversation I've messed up once. And the last 2% is her date. Alright, let's go speed our way through this.
For whatever reason, the ceremony has drawn a number of tourists to the
Can I skip this? No, I can't.
Vale Reservation. When I ask for their impressions, they often speak of how beautiful it was. Some claim they were even moved to tears. It's an overwhelmingly positive reception, I'm happy to say. To stir the human soul is no small feat, and it pleases me to know the River of Light possesses such power. Alas, my hopes to parlay their emotional response into a deeper intellectual curiosity. They have yet to be fulfilled. People are surrounded by cats, dogs, birds, and trees. They know that life is all around them, be it through the birth of a baby or the blooming of a flower.
I wish this was a cutscene.
They bear constant witness to the blessed cycle of creation, yet they've no interest in the welfare of our planet. Forgive me for sharing my idle thoughts. Keeping them to myself is quite a challenge in my old age.
Today's experience was surely the will of the planet. May you cherish it.
Also, I'm real curious what the fuck they think is gonna happen
Shall we proceed?
to the Gi when
But I thought
when
this door was.
they come back in part 3 without bringing them the
So
black
that
materia.
Why, yes. And
Oh, that's fine.
then off we
It's
go.
gonna be a pretty tough set of fights, I think. Earth. See? Go fight some ghosts with their bathing suits, maybe.
Now we follow the cave where it leads, deep as it will take us.
Cloud to push the switch, you weirdo.
Okay, you should.
Has Nanaki told you anything about his parents yet?
Nope.
They were watchers, both of them. But they couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him?
Why would I?
I see.
It seems like the craziest thing that they could never just tell him. Hey, you know your dad didn't do that. He undertook a sacred vow that the Watchers take to protect the valley and stop the Gi. You know,
From this point onward.
Alright, let's go. Oh, I'm in. I love this fucking smashed up skeleton under a rock. That's supposed to be the vending machine, like somebody dropped a big fucking rock on a skeleton. That's where you can buy your potions from. So hilariously weird. That's cool.
Make sure that you are well prepared.
That's good.
You gonna watch my back?
Yeah, burning holes in you right now.
What is this?
This is a place of deep sorrow.
mission?
Monarchy, look here. Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
Okay, you can't jump down there. I get it. It's okay. Oh, they are coming.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Your discomfort is only natural. A fierce battle was waged here. And even after 45 years, the scars remain fresh.
What? You're saying the Gee managed to make it all the way up here?
Okay, somebody fill me in.
The tribe knows a very few people outside of the veil. The rest will learn in due time. That can be studied. For now, let us
A Watcher's work is never done.
I love how once he meets his grandpa, he just ditches the old man voice, except for when he's got a skull cloud. Back to his natural 16, 17-year-old
Only
voice.
got 2 legs here, you know.
Oop.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
Whoa, what the fuck? That's a weird spot.
Oops, ready?
All right, watch and learn. Want some more?
I should give one of these guys assist. Sure.
I'm counting
Leave it
on
to
you.
me.
Oh, he does have it.
Bring it. Going in. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's over. Pile it on.
Now that was something else. Hey, where'd you run off to? Need my help, do you?
Well, it's still here.
Yeah. Give them hell.
Don't worry about it. Whoa! Now! Let's end this.
Let's kick it up enough. Only got 2 left.
I don't need to go crazy for those years since I'm 100% sure I got all the good shit last time. It's in my path, I'll get it. Can't jump down there? Fuck. Oh! This.
Damn, if that doesn't look Hey, where'd you run off to?
Fear me!
About damn time! Want some more? You're up.
Leave it to me. Look out! Bring it home.
Oh, we're done here.
Hey! Coming at ya. I can take much more.
Bring it home.
I'll give it my best shot. I'm gonna hang on.
My turn. Suck it. Gas on. I'm counting on you.
No mercy, right?
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Booganang just falls from the fucking sky. Dunk. Kerplunk.
What the hell is that?
It's funny because they want you to find the. Oh wait, they are actual items though. What? That's worth bringing back. This.
Well, if it isn't its point is coated with a poison that rapidly circulates through the body, slowing the wounded until they are completely turned to stone.
It gives you the little icon on the map, which one is which, but.
Nay. That's but a mere bone.
But we get free shit out of this, so it's actually worth doing looking for all of them. Even if most of these are unuseful.
Oh, sorry. I haven't slept well lately. This is I'm not sure,
bad wood.
but I'm pleased to see they're enjoying themselves.
I am very much enjoying running around like a weirdo on the walls. Here we are.
Most would call that materia, but it is far
materia.
more than a magic stone.
Hoping it'd be like something cool, like comet.
Get rid of that thing!
Follow my lead! Appreciate it. Try and stop! Gotcha! Bleed! It's over! Let's see it to go!
Right! Now watch and learn!
Well,
You got this!
my turn? There! Sorry! Pile it on! Got him now!
This is bad! Check out this shit!
That specter you fought,
What are you doing up there?
a fallen king. Even in death, then.
Chippy chippy choppa choppa
No problem!
Sick him!
Bring it home!
Don't worry about it! Going in! Coming at ya! There! Here goes! Let's end this! Take this! You got this!
Da, da, da.
I see the dudes.
Are these altars?
I only got 2 legs here, yo.
They gave him such big, nice stacks of blocks to just go out of the. Just funny. Have fun smashing all of these huge piles of boxes. Oh, this is where I fell down. I see. Not where I need to go right now. If I fell across here, I understand. What was it? I just missed it. I just missed it. Yeah, I totally missed that turn off to go to the tower there. That's the part I missed. Right there. God damn it. Stuck.
Why you? Nice try. Just gotta stay the course.
I was stuck on the rocks there a little bit. Let's go.
This cave serves as a boundary between our world and that of the Gi. It was vital to them in their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain watcher recalled this vulnerability.
Huh?
Since time was of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements. As he had feared, it was teeming with Gi, ready to descend upon the village. Determined to protect the Vale, he pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on. If there was a watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of them?
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the Gi. Their malice grows more potent.
It's definitely got it.
Coming at ya. Oh no. work is never done.
There, do a cure. I think by the time we get to a boss fight, it'll recover a little bit.
Guess it's my turn.
Pressured when taking. It's just. Oh. It says therefore take a gamble, hitting them with a powerful offensive ability to stun a swing right now. So feebly never seen it. Face down that. Ice. Everybody got a heal.
So how are we supposed to open this thing?
How indeed? Ideas, Anakin. Resourceful you've become.
You got this.
Yeah, I'll give them hell.
My turn. Whoa. Good to go.
All right, watch and learn. You ain't getting out of this. Give them what's coming through.
Let's shake the wet. Look out! Fear me! A while!
This is that. Want some more? Bring it to heat. Ah! Don't stop now. Don't you let up now.
Just gotta stay the course.
through this. See if we can cut it off before we go to the actual Eneta part.
Bring it home! Alright, my time to shine. Here goes! You ready for some fun? Whoa! Gotcha! It's over! Bring it home! Let's finish this!
You ain't gonna get away! Don't stop till it's done! It's my turn! Give 'em hell!
Oh, if you got fucking parrot.
Be right there!
Uh-oh.
He's pouring it on! Catch you sleeping?
Jesus.
Do know. In what sense? They have yet to truly pass on, and their blades remain unquenched. Come, let us keep pressing forward. We're very near there.
Should probably put a cleansing on it. Just in case. Yeah, wind and lightning aren't going to be as much use. Give fire. Fire, ice, survival. That's gonna be this time.
Going in! Here goes! Fear me!
Come on! Gotta give it all you got!
Fear me! Try and stop me!
Oh, we're done here!
Thanks for the heal.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
This reminds me of those altars.
took upon himself the burden of our hope.
Let's have a quick save just in case I get fucked up or I lose 3 times in a row and I want to quit for the night. And I'll be close by this spot. Fight this boss.
Talk about an axe to grind.
Why the hell's this thing twisted up?
My turn. It's over. Going in. You're mine. Gotcha. Sorry.
Bring that damage pressure him. Curse will activate when the soul flames for the statue. Half HP, half MP, deplete ATB. During the battlefield, staggering attack will do the curse. Doom will inflict instant death after certain amount of time.
Just like that.
I tried to move that. Shit.
Go fit me right.
Don't worry about it. Fear me.
Ah!
Love me, we still got a job to do.
Oh!
All right, my time to shine. Ready?
Why now? Asshole!
With that, now it's done.
I tried to summon him back. At least that causes lasts right now. Ow. Oh, come on!
Oh, you are dead for it now. Let's turn this around.
Ow.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Do this. Fear me. Don't worry, I got you.
Guess it's my turn. Want some more? Kiss my ass. Ain't no thing.
Fuck! Stop killing him in like a second.
Got some fight left in you.
Okay. It's over.
Give him what's coming.
Going in. Fear me. Now, flee. There. Going in. You're mine.
content has their science possess statue, person party, half HP, that light beam, baby. Get up.
There must be a way to stop them.
Can't block that, eh? I think I lost it in the first time. Having like fully built up abilities and materia and stuff helps a lot. Could've used to heal it. But yeah. Hey! Yeah. Why do you want to go into forks? Come on. Bro. Yeah. Why are you so cold? Where are you? Hey. In the sink or something? Ready? Oh, I keep throwing it accidentally in the closet. Let's go get that for her. Okay, let's go. All of honor.
The Watcher of the Veil fought valiantly and offered up his life in defense of our home.
The Seto bit is very sad. I actually quite agree.
Within that piece of flesh.
We will escort fellow. Take care, friends.
Please look after Nana. Blessings of the planet be upon you all.
Can anyone explain to me why we're even taking this detour? Anyone? Because some of us are on a mission to secure the material we need to, you know, save our homeland.
How can you talk like that in a place like this? I'm scared out of my wits here.
I don't know. This ski dude's too nice to freak me out.
He may act nice, but who knows what he's planning. Stay alert.
Sorry for skipping all the cutscenes. I'm bleeding to get through this game. Not like I want to get through it that fast, but it just takes so long to do all this stuff. I want to get through the hard playthrough as quick as possible, and then anything else left over
So,
after I can.
how's Cloud holding up?
Kind of take my
Mako
time with.
Poisoning's done a real number on him. Doubt he's in for a speedy recovery either. But hey, hope springs eternal.
Right. If he does recover, you can bet your ass he'll act like it was nothing. Shrug it off and say he's been through 10 times that shit.
Are we talking about the same Cloud?
Come on. The guy's desperate to prove himself. Not like he needs to. Everyone knows he's a bona fide badass.
I don't know why they
Hey,
did this time
why don't you
shifting
try
thing.
picking up some work as a merc? Zach of all trades.
Why?
Because one's not enough.
I don't know. Think about it.
Not a good day started right.
Like they, instead of having Zach and Cloud arrive when they normally would have, like it's like they jumped into a
Gotta load
completely
this.
different dimension for some reason, but there's no reason for why that would happen.
Let's see.
Kinda wonder how that rift looks to all the folks topside.
They're shunted like a week forward in time.
Hey,
into a world
you
where
ever
there was
wondered about
another
your
Cloud.
purpose in life? What you're doing
Another
here?
Zach.
Sure. From time to time. Or all the time.
Would never have guessed.
Didn't used to, but things changed. Went through a lot after I joined Shinra, like, a lot.
I bet. I ask because ever since I woke up, I've been wondering about what to do with all this time I've been given.
It's such like incredible bullshit that poor Biggs and Wedge and Jesse were all like, they might be alive,
Hey, Biggs.
but in a separate dimension where
before,
they
I'd
instantly
try
died
picking up some
anyways.
work
So
as
we
a
just
monk.
retconned all the
Yeah.
like hang-ups that they left in the
Because
first
one's
one.
not enough. So who's the one?
Cloud. He didn't tell you? Must not have wanted the competition.
When exactly did you meet Cloud?
The day before we hit Reactor 1.
Time's kind of fuzzy right now.
How long ago was that again? Weird. My internal clock's busted.
Yeah, mine too. What's that about anyway?
Good question.
I hate that.
So, what do you think's gonna happen to our baby?
Don't know.
What was
I
that,
just
dude?
wish we could have seen their face.
Let's give them a name. We may not know what's gonna happen.
It's so weird that everybody in this dimension or universe or parallel or whatever too is like instantly dead set
I
that the
think I
world's
prefer
fucking
being
ending.
number 2 or 3. Suits me much better.
Yeah.
Why don't we all go camping?
Like the guy who only has to worry about the how. And doesn't have to decide on the what.
A minor role?
Exactly. I'm no hero. So how come I was the one who got saved?
Cause someone needs you. You and your can-do attitude.
And who might that be?
You were the guy with Aerith, right?
Whoever brought you back, I guess?
I'm assuming there was someone.
getting bigger?
Who could it have been?
Did I just skip these? No.
That's a good question.
It bothers me so much. Like, I know Zach holds his sword this way with the blade edge down.
It's just up ahead.
I assume it's
Keep your eyes
because
peeled.
Angela held it that way and he's copying him, but like, he has to twist his hand a full extra rotation to make it like match properly. Yay! She's weirdly like trying to be a good person in both
Not
of
us,
her halves of the story,
Well, at least Shinra.
but she's like just set aside as a minor character. It's really weird. Like, yeah, we're gonna take you home. We'll go steal from some rich guys by ourselves. Blah 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 blah. Or in this one, it's like, I kind of wanted to join the resistance, but I'm a little scared, and then she just gets run off. Basically, it's like, okay, and just give her a break, make her a little bit more important in the story, or she probably will be in part 3. But like, I actually really would have enjoyed if Cloud took her idea of like, I'll work for you as like a PR agency, basically.
I'll find you business and we'll work together. And then she could go ahead and prep places for the visit. Everybody's got 10, eh? You get healed? Oh god, the fucking light. It's 6 a.m. already. Fuck. There we go. Let's
welcome to our domain.
Sorry, dudes.
Cycle of life and death into purgatory eternal. To the Materia is ours. We shall for the Materia is ours.
Take the lead.
Wanna beg for mercy? Here I go!
Wait, why am I third again? If you get fucking paralyzed, god. Oh,
you got it.
You're lucky I'm here to clean up your mess. Mayday! Mayday! No sleeping on the job! Come on! You're me here!
Oh, come on!
Hey, fight's not over yet. Give him hell. I got this.
Go on!
Why did that hit him? Fuck.
Take him down.
You picked the right girl! Just like that! Let's turn up the grill! Right go! Do me proud!
Right.
Thank you later.
Jesus. That was harder than it needed to be. I really wasn't expecting Barrett to be there because I picked this party. Her cure is so much better.
It was our fate to be spurned by the planet forevermore. Thus did we resolve to forge our path to the salvation.
Materia, you mean?
We long to lay hands on the materia of peace.
fucking arrow with its dance.
Don't overdo it.
You won't regret this penalty again.
Oh my god, she's almost fucking fucked up again. Oh!
Everything's stinging.
Go on, okay?
Woo!
Keep it together.
You insist. Here I go. How about you? So it's my turn? Come on. Here it, you can do it. One more shot. Here I go
Jesus. They inflict a lot more petrify than they used to. Tense.
There is but one thing that can deliver unto us ultimate salvation, and that is materia.
So an ultimate
Let's skip these for real.
materia? Where is it? You gotta tell me.
In the materia of peace, we shall find the end for which we have long yearned. Our ultimate salvation is cessation. It is nothingness. Our wish is not to exist, but to no longer exist.
Ultimate salvation
didn't I petrify her? What the fuck happened? Oh my god. God, these fucking fights. I hate this petrify shit. Just an extra spell cast to bother you. Come on.
Beyond the star we call home. Till at last it was subsumed by it. The earth shook, spoiled, skies shattered, and time stopped.
You're in good hands now.
Those who did began anew. To the planet, we were not in life form.
Sure. However, I think we're almost done.
Taking over. Here we go.
You won't let me down.
Let's pretend that didn't happen.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I can handle this.
I used it! I saw her cast it! Oh my god. That's just it. Fuck me. Not adjusting for this. I'm not gonna put in like an anti-petrify thing.
The star we called home again came. Till at last it was subsumed by it. The earth shook, seas boiled, skies shattered, and time stopped.
I'm your one-stop progress shop.
The chaos and calamity. Those who create began right here.
I'll show you what I can do. Come on. It's your turn.
My turn.
Go on.
Don't overdo it.
Show me proud. So it's my turn? Cut! Ready? Why don't you lead the way?
Taking over.
Fuck.
Let's go. You're mine. You okay? Keep it up.
Right, my turn. That'll do.
She fucking died again? God damn it. It really bothers me when the computer can't get out of its own fucking way. Like, they're normally quite good at dodging and blocking.
Let's finish it. Stop now.
We've got to get through this.
Oh, it's over.
No, why did you teleport back over here, Clem? Fuck. Why? Pissing me off. Why was that battle so special that when it ended, you had to teleport halfway across the arena?
Can never join its flow. One cannot return to that from which one did not arise. And so our souls sought refuge here. Yet idleness brought no solace. Our days, a penance imposed by the planet for the sin of our existence. And now, our only wish is to be freed from this prison, to be granted true release.
I mean, they're not in there. Yeah, good things get.
It's good to see you again. Allow me to escort you to fellow Bugenhagen. Please, this way.
I don't need your help leading the way. You're making me slow down even more. Come on, I want to go.
Hook, line, and sinker. Those undead suckers actually think we're gonna give him back their Tyria.
They called it their salvation or whatever. But to me, it sounded more like something with the potential to wreak some serious havoc. Nope. No way in hell are we letting them have it.
Can't let him have it either.
Him?
Sephiroth. Did no one else sense him?
No.
You're the resident expert. If you say Sephiroth was there, I'll believe you.
Wait. So, are you saying Sephiroth's after the black materia too?
Probably. Better to assume he is.
Well, come on! Let's go! Can't let anyone get between me and my materia!
So, Kate Sith, I gotta ask, how do you know about this Cetra temple anyway?
Well, I wouldn't say I know about it exactly. Not directly, anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just recall some document or other discussing its existence. If we can get to a Shinra terminal, I should be able to find it again.
Terminal, huh? They set any up here?
I think so. I bet old Boogie will know for sure.
Boogie. I didn't I'm very have to soul suck a whole bunch of people. A soul out of them here. Oh, that's what that is. The fucking teleport thing. New quests, eh? Way back over there.
Each day we share the everything we
Have you heard about Avalanche? They commit crimes. Take me up to Bugenhagen.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Bugenhagen told us to leave them be. This is what we get for our inaction. We should have done something. When we had the chance.
Cute. Need Bugenhagen. I'm scan of things.
Blessings upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
So true.
Excuse me.
Ah, now then.
Take pictures. Got it. Oh, I see. Whoa, that's not as far as I wanted to go. Could be a Reaper tail there, I think, right? There we go. Oh.
Take him down.
Let's do it.
I got him.
And Aerith is just fucking handling this thing. Ow!
I'm coming. Deal with that.
You're in good hands now. I'm unstoppable. Not now. Here I go. With the power of his providence. How about you
Taking over. Don't overdo it.
If you insist. Okay, I'll be better. Just chill. Chill. How you like this? Just thought that one, did ya? Now you're in for it. I can help too. Here it comes! One more shot! You can do it, my I'll take care of you. Here it comes!
Calling out.
You won't at least put up a fight. Hello, this! Don't let me down! Take care of him. Want to grow on. Look!
7 stars and a red one.
The picture!
Right.
With the arch. Oh wait, next one. All right. That.
not the most. How close can I get this? Wish this was like not so fucking crazily sensitive.
Nice. This is perfect.
Yeah. I don't need to get
Well,
this perfect.
well.
Let's look for other spots.
First things first, let's go to this Chocobo stop and refill our MP. So I forgot about that. Hey, little Choco baby. Look at those little pets. I wish I could skip this like slow sit down cutscene too. But it's really cute that the bird just like plops down too. I really like this color of bird. It's like greeny blue. That's not the note I was looking for. Photo ones. Right, gotta go around there. Okay.
Except for this guy. He doesn't look happy. I'm your one-stop clobbering stop. You need to chill. Come on. You wanna beg for mercy? Good to go? I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you. That'll do. That's it.
Oh! Oh! What the fuck, man? What did I get hit by? Come on. Wasn't even anywhere near it. Did they both get KO'd by that? They weren't even close to it.
Be careful.
Move, you thing! What the fuck?
Let's finish this.
That was some stupid bullshit. He was just getting like sucked into the front of him while blocking. That was a really stupid first shot. Nice that she's like posing a little bit for it. It's too bad the lighting isn't like fixed for that better, but there you go. That's the good one. I think I'm actually a little too. Gotta be over more where she is. Just like that. Oh, well, let me get like right up close there. Your ear. I don't like how it wants me to focus in on her face perfectly. Like, good photos aren't dead center of the fucking thing the whole time. Like, this photo is actually nice because it's very quartered. Perfect. Doesn't look like 100% like the other one, but it's
spot on, Cloud.
So
Okay,
Fine.
2 down.
Just one more left.
Is this the...
Go.
I did too. Why is it only working one?
it's not a cave. No, this sign's coming up again. It's fucking up my thing. Okay. Oh, right. This is one in the one little fan vent thing.
Out of our way.
Get him!
No. You're done. Now's our chance.
Wanna see what I can do? Here I go! This calls for more yippee! I'll show you what I can do. You've got this. You won't regret this. Ready? Now get your butt over here. Coming. Get long.
I should probably go first.
Buckle up.
Too much?
One more shot.
I got this. With me. Deal with that.
If you insist you pull yourself together.
Oh my god.
So it's my turn?
Alright, Yuffie is super dead there.
This one's for you. That's it. You'll see. One more shot.
The fuck are you doing over there, Cloud?
Sorry, but I gotta dig deep for this one.
That's it.
It's your turn now.
You're out of luck.
Finished. Right. Right. Everyone makes mistakes. Hey, you ready?
Now's our chance.
It's all mine.
No need to tell her.
Holds the best kept ninja secret.
hit the fucking Wow, just use an ability, man. Maybe. You know what? Soon.
Okay.
Of course he teleports.
Whoa. I know you snuck a shot of me earlier.
Yes.
Nothing sneaky about it.
Is that so? Hey, let's get a selfie together, okay? Come here.
This is one of the cuter and sadder things in
Oh,
this whole thing.
perfect.
Aerith. Nothing. Let's take the photo and go.
Sure, sounds good.
You shy boy, Cloud. You gotta say stuff when you need to. So, like, oversensitive.
Wow, it looks exactly like the photo they gave us.
Could have made it better, guys.
Guess we gotta get these back to Caesar, huh?
Things first, this. Take a sit again. And just double check all the map cache things so I don't have to remember to do it later. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. What the fuck is he? What is he even aiming at? Alright, good. I got them all here. Believe I got that one, yeah. That's the one I missed, I think. I'm gonna check this worst guide that may or may not have everything I need. Last time I actually counted, I was like, I have 22, and this thing has, or there's 49, and this thing has 22 listed. I was like, okay. Alright, that one's good. there's rabbits here. Wow, that was easy. Got Ruby. One right there. Okay, got that one. Got that one. That one. Really? Right there? Okay. Trying to do this before the sun becomes undodgeable. Blinding. Knock over. There we go. That's the emeralds. And there's an eat the onion up there, which I've got. Okay, cool. The Nibelheim stuff is next. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. Okay, let's go turn in their quests. Oh, fuck it. Screen is already
Blessings of the
getting harder
planet
to
be
see.
upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
The seminar is in progress.
Fuck you. I'll just run right through the middle of these guys if I want.
Very well. Let us have.
All three of you.
Deck of tarot cards.
As always, no matter the calamity.
Interesting. Perhaps this is a sign that our...
Yes, it is. And
Oh, these
if
guys
we
are
take
idiots.
note of their position.
I see it. The pattern.
An unprecedented configuration.
Planet doesn't control fucking space, stars, and comets and shit.
Well, only what anyone else would. I just...
Right. Of course.
That face you made earlier. What was that about?
Don't know what you mean.
Guess the shooting stars have said their piece.
First get the loot. Skip the talking and we'll move on.
It would appear this spring has all but withered. You have the Mako meter.
Yeah.
Quick, just fast travel to these and skim them because I did them all good already. How's yeah, bro? Is it a new sounding monster?
Oh no! Where did all these monsters come from?
You're mine. I'll end this.
Did we have to protect the spring?
That was excellent
Natural
work.
shit. Woo! Why did we skip the signaling part of it? Cool. This
Oh no! Where did all these monsters come from? Protect the spring!
Get him!
Keep it together.
I'm your one-stop clobbering shop.
That it?
Just here I go.
Come on.
You need to chill. Don't let me down. I'll show you what I can do. Go forth and kick. That'll do. Why don't you lead the way?
Keep it up. You're
You've never cover my Oh yeah! Now you're in for it. How about you show I'm coming? Get him! It's your turn.
I got this.
why are they blinded by the light there too? What the hell?
It's safe to come down now.
Oh my god, camera. It's rotated, right? Kind of a
Something isn't right.
bitch thing to do to make them turn around. Come on.
Take the lead.
If you insist.
Oh.
Got you now. Wanna beg for mercy?
It broke it. Uh-oh.
Someone need a rest? Get lost! Smackdown! Just freeze! I'll take care of this. That'll do.
Oh god.
No way.
Oh, now Yuffie. Uh-oh. Well, we might have just fucking died here.
That was quick.
It's on now.
Let's do this. No hurry.
Oh.
It's on now.
Whew. Okay, let's raise Yuffie.
Come on, you're killing me here.
Wait for me.
You want to beg for mercy? Come on now, up and at him.
Oh, come on. Oh.
So that's the way it's gonna be, huh? Here. Sorry about that. Together? You've got this. I'm here. Shit.
Take it from here.
At least put up a fight. How you like this? I'm unstoppable. You're mine, punk. How about you pull yourself together? Someone need a rest? Ready for it? You better make.
Let me teach him a lesson.
Not too shabby.
The light
We
ring
weren't fast enough.
was destroyed. Whoops. I did this one good before though, so it's fine. Maybe go away. Why? I don't know why they want to destroy it. I'm kind of annoyed that I can't just redo it. Alright. Reversed again? Oh, I know where it is. There we go.
Weird. I don't see any monsters this time.
Cloud, the Mako meter, if you would.
Sephiroth bullshit.
Who handle these guys? Get back!
Here we go.
Ow, wow, wow.
I won't give up. Pushing it.
Here I go.
Nice.
Get him. How you like this?
Good God, Cloud. Jesus Christ. Just.
This calls for more Yuffie. All right,
I'll
you're
take
up.
care of him.
Stop it.
Oh my God.
You're in good hands now. No sleeping on the job. I'm unstoppable. And one to grow on. Time to kick the butt.
Fuck, she's just dying in there because their weird poison.
How about you pull yourself together? How do you like this? Got
your turn.
Let's do this.
Feeling chilly?
Lend me your strength.
Don't stop now.
One more shot!
There we go. Yep. I'm gonna ignore your weird.
In the grand
Failed.
scheme of both the
One
planets
out of
and
my
the
5
life stream,
challenges. Here's
the
bonus
lives of
rewards.
for our
Skip. New quests today. Let's go accept them real quick. I get the fuck out of Cosmo Canyon. Despite this being one of my favorite ones to actually like traverse, because the flying is so chill, you get to cover so much ground. Wait, what?
I'm so glad.
Good. We just got word from the survey
Oh
team.
yeah, these gee. Here I guess. Let's go. We'll stop. Full heal.
That's the place. Come on.
Tis him. Settle.
What? Brace yourself. Deal with that.
You're mine, punk. Coming to you.
What now?
We follow.
Come on, Turbo. Good run.
Just leave us alone, will ya? Go on!
Oh, I see how this shit is.
That's it! You're in good hands now! Now with extra pathetic ninjas! You need to chill! I like this! With the power of this providence! How about you counter paranoia with surgeon thieves? That'll do! Keep up the pressure, okay?
Turn. Oh, whoa! I missed one up here. Ricky Spectre will come right back.
Oh my god.
Good to go? So it's my turn? Ready?
I didn't realize how fucked up we were getting from those fights.
Just taking it. You'll feel better. Yes, boss! Come on, can you take over for a bit?
Let's
Oh, they both fucking died.
be careful.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Let's do this.
Still here.
Right. Need a breather.
I'm your one-stop offering shop.
I won't give up.
At least put up a fight. Go forth and good to go. I'll take care of them.
Ow!
I'm feeling pretty weak. We'll make it quick.
One more shot.
Oh, come on.
Could have failed you out if you said something. How about you show so it's my turn? Sleeping on the job. Help a girl out. You got me. This one's for you. I think we're almost done. Together? You can do it.
I got it. Your time.
Oh, it's getting so fucking bright out I can't see the screen anymore. Sorry, I'm gonna duck down in the shade here while I can still see this. I'm gonna beat this last fight, and then I think I'm done here in Cosmo till chapter 12 or whatever.
Whoa, hey, hang on! You guys have it all wrong.
Silence, Seto. We beseeched your aid, begged you to recover the black materia.
Here we go.
Lightning, attacks, craft uses certain attack, Triarch has shield reflect, heal itself with concentrate with stagger its high, this can be interrupted with anything in a powerful attack. 3 defensive, okay. Lightning, eh? Let's give you plasma discharge.
Don't overdo it.
Here I go. Now with extra beguiling ninjas. Let's go.
Ow! Wow!
Here goes. One more shot.
Jesus Christ.
I'm here.
I wish they dodged more.
You're up. Ready? Take the lead.
Come on! Okay! This calls for more yippee! This calls for a smite! I'll show you what I can do. You can do it!
Oh my god, you think.
You're up.
I'm coming! Go on! You got it!
Take it from here.
Here I go! Not now! How you like this? Now with extra beguiling ninjas! I'll take care of them. One more shot. Can you take over?
I got it. It's on you.
You're in good hands now. Good to go.
Hang back.
Come on.
Take the lead.
Go for it. All right, I'm coming. That's it. Okay. That'll do. Anytime.
On it.
God damn it.
So it's my turn? One more shot! That'll do! Sorry, but I gotta. It's your turn now.
Got
I'm not Seto. I'm his.
Nothing. We're good.
I know this might.
Quest complete.
I suppose this.
Seems like we're done. Cool. In that case, I will travel out to here. Check the map, because I can't see for shit on things right now. Quests. Dun. I don't know why that one's gray. It it is done with a gold thing, so maybe it's because I just didn't get a good one right this time, but I have done it before, and then that comes later. Okay, that's the only one I didn't do perfectly, and it's kind of pissing me off. Maybe I'll redo it later, but I did get a gold thing, so it's probably okay. It seems like they've all been done now. Alright, it's getting too bright, you can tell. Thanks for the new people watching in, the new followers, and the old people popping in to say hi. Stay safe, stay healthy. Might be back tonight. We'll see. I'm gonna get my demo reel done. I've got some other paperwork and stuff to deal with. But I'll see you.